Okay, we should be moving. Right. I should be. Where should I start the thing? I'll start it from here. Yeah, I'll just start the playlist from there. Okay. And there was a notification that says, yeah, I went live. Alright, here we are. I gotta get my dailies and stuff done first. And then it's like solo shard day for my ult as well. So I gotta make sure I get that stuff done. Oh, there's a maintenance tomorrow. Okay. Hi Simon, how you doing? Oh, that's right, because the event's ending. Right. This thing. It ends soon. Which one was it? Yeah, this thing. I have to get this stuff done. Alright. That's fine. I sound static? Really? You sure? Okay, that is weird. Wait. Maybe if I refresh the page. Okay, wait. Is it? How is it now? Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, that is weird. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Right, it was like working fine earlier when I was recording stuff. I'm trying to figure this thing out. Wait, what if I play music? Is that static too? Okay, that is really weird. Okay, there's something wrong. All my audio is forked. All my audio is forked. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix it. I'll be right back. How you get it to work? Very simple, right? You put down your link field. Very simple. Switch to Samir's weapon, and there you go. Situation is under control. What the? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. Right, we're just looking at the number again. 44,000. 44,000 was our highest. Okay, wait, no, that was with stringless. Okay, I fucked up earlier. That was with stringless's damage. Five, 4, 3, 9, 0 has been 5 Rio 2 540. You can get we to Terplu X. Okay, we have liftoff. We have liftoff. We have liftoff. We have liftoff, guys. We have liftoff. Okay. Let's see. Is it working now? Oh. Is it working now? How about now? How about now? Okay, I think I fixed it. Let's see if I put the background music. Everything's fine now, right? Okay, I think I fixed the audio. Is it clipping? Is it clipping? I think it's fine now. There was a bit of an echo, but I fixed that one. Okay, I think it's fixed now. Alright, let's get back into this. Okay, I actually do have to farm points in here. Oh, there's another thing you guys should keep in mind. On the test server, these vendors here are all bugged, so like, if you need stuff from here, make sure you stock up on all of these things before the NPCs go away, basically, because it's bugged. I don't know if they're gonna copy it one-to-one from CN, because it's bugged there too. So you might as well buy everything now. I won't, because I'm gonna go back to the other thing after the month or something. I'm probably gonna go back anyways. Right, so we're using this thing for this month. Okay. What else do we have here? That I needed... I don't think I needed anything else here specifically. Oh. Right. I'm just gonna quick battle that. Because I don't really need the thing on join ops on this account, but I do need it on my other. Right. And I have to get I have to go capture some pets as well. Let's go get that done. Right. William Tigers, Nightmare Scourges, we'll do that after. First, we're gonna go get some animals. We're gonna go to Vera. Let's go grab some stuff here in Vera. I believe Silent Oasis is where I want to go. But I'm just hoping the audio is fine. You know, let me just open it up on my tablet and see. Okay. Okay. I see myself live there. I just gotta make sure I hear myself. Okay, wait, why is that muted? Okay. Sounds like it's working. There we go. But yeah, I was just double checking. Audio seems to be fine. Alright. I wonder though why it borked itself earlier. Cause like, it was working fine until it wasn't. It's like super weird. I can't poach you. So you die? Right, but yeah, like the red hair is only temporary. We're gonna go back to the usual blue later. Right? I thought it'd be fun to use it once in a while though. Let's go over here. And we'll kill the sand otter. But yeah. I'm just hoping though the audio stays fine. It doesn't work itself. At least it wasn't too difficult to fix this time around. At least it wasn't too difficult. Thankfully. Oh, I can catch you. You want some... where is it? There it is. At least these guys don't take too much. Let's give you some meat. Right, gotta give it a lot of meat. And I'm hoping I can grab my 3070 tomorrow. I'm hoping. Because it'd be nice to get an upgrade, and then I can make a couple more adjustments to the quality of stuff. Well, mostly it means like I can actually have more anti-aliasing on my model like cranked up. And I can crank up the game quality at the same time. That's what it mostly would mean. And it'd probably help a little bit with exporting stuff as well when I'm doing video editing. Just because I would have the better encoder. Oh, hi Mimigumi. You're on the Tokyo first class train. Oh, nice. How's the train ride? Which kind of train are you on? Is it like the high speed one or like the other kind? And like how's the sometimes I've seen in certain anime and manga they would talk about, you know, some of the lunch boxes you can get on the train. How is it? Bullet train? Oh, okay. Right? Did you have some of the bento boxes that they sell before you get on the train or something? How are those? Right? Because it's like I always see it whenever I'm watching like anime or something or reading the manga or whatever. Yeah, you can buy the lunchbox and like it's always the lunchbox. Right? It's like always the lunchbox. We didn't, but it's not truly needed. I know. I mean, you're there. You might as well get every experience. Right? I mean, it's just a lunchbox anyways. Right? You might as well just eat at a nice restaurant after. It's just that, like, you see that trope all the time. Right? It's just such a common trope. Right? It's such a common trope. After all. You booked a hotel with a fancy spa. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Mm-hmm. Let's go kill the sand otters again. Maybe one day. Maybe one day it'd be nice. Things are still just quite a bit of a mess here. Okay. Did that freaking sand otter just like moonwalk a bit? Not really moonwalk, but like just slide. It was just like idle sliding. I don't know. It just slid. Okay. I still need to capture more of them though. I need to capture a bunch. It's really annoying trying to get experience from them. Really is. Oh, they're killing the monkey. I might as well. You know what? They're gonna kill a monkey? Why not? Let's kill the monkey. Okay, let's go warp to the monkey, kill it, and then come back. I need to tame a bunch. Mm-hmm. Right, need to poach a bunch of animals. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right, this Suyan's almost dead. Come on. It just popped into the zoo battle. Yes, I just did. And then I'm gonna go back into poaching more animals, because I need to poach some more. And I have to feed them the things that I have too. It's like, oh hey, they were killing these things already. Might as well. Right? What's funny though is when you had to check out of the hotel, we were waiting for the elevator, standing in line for 15 minutes. Okay, just to get down. You had to wait 15 minutes just for the elevator as well. How many lines are you going through? I swear, your trip is just waiting in line the entire time. Right, like the entire time all you're doing is just waiting in line. You're waiting in line to go wait in another line to go wait in another line. So you can wait in another line. And then get your 1 minute ride. After waiting in another line. Right, so many lines. So many lines. Okay. Let's go get this thing cleared. Alright, gotta claim that ore. The daily ore. Right. We have the thing here too. Alright, this. Oh, I don't even have sea urchins. 36 floors, and every time there's one coming, it said it'd be full. Well, that's unfortunate. So many lines. Maybe out here it's like, you're not used to waiting in line. There are 10 elevators and all of them are full. That's the elevator boss for you. You've been on this train for an hour doing world bosses. I see. I see. I'm actually not here to do the world bosses. I'm just like looking at the other things. I'm trying to go poach some animals. I only came in there because they were killing Zuyan and I saw it. I need to go poach some Vera stuff. Because I'm leveling up my Vera desert thing now. Right, because I already maxed out the other one. But yeah. The Ignisville NPCs, make sure you buy from them daily while you still can. It's a bit lower than usual. That's... yeah. I tried to mess around with the audio a bit to try to fix it. I don't know why it's being so soft. But yeah. But the team is strong and you're smoking them. Fair enough. Oh wait, I got an idea. You know what might help? Okay. Wait, is this better? Is that better? I don't know if that did anything. Because right now it feels like my software is bugged. Oh wait, no, that moved the wrong fader. Okay. How about now? Is that a little bit better? I just turned up my mic thing. Is that better? I'm hoping it's not clipping though. 3. It might be close to clipping though. Okay, I'm clear and not clipping. Thank God. That's the last thing I want. Right, I don't want to be clipping. But yeah, you have like cause like when I started the thing, cause like I was recording stuff off stream for the test server to submit bug reports earlier, and then like it was working, and then like I guess it's my fault for not restarting OBS or something. Yeah, cause like no, when I started the stream, the audio was like staticky, like all of it. I'm like, what? It was working fine like not too long ago. Oh well, at least it's kind of fixed now. Although I messed up with my settings, I have to refix them later. Okay. Right, let's go get the things over here. Let's see. Nope, you can't be poached. How about here? But yeah. Hopefully I can get like my 3070 tomorrow so we can have like a slight upgrade. And I can turn up the graphics and stuff. And my model's anti-aliasing when we do the test server on Monday. If I can get it tomorrow. Cause it's like, it's a good enough stopgap while I wait for things to not be as fucked. Alright, beetroots. Where are you, beetroots? Yeah, with these new mounts, you're doing world boss runs, getting a lot of mount parts. Ooh. Wait, you're getting mount parts? But like, the main 9 bosses don't give that. Oh, you're doing other bosses, right? You're doing other area bosses. Honestly, I should just start macro farming Frontier Clash normal again. Also, like, what? Next patch, we're gonna get level 100 again. We're gonna get level 100. Right, so... there's that to look forward to. Right, getting level 100. Yeah. But yeah, the main 9 ones suck for Forced Decipher. They do. Yeah, level... I mean, we're not gonna get it immediately. You know how they do it. You know how they handle things. There goes your 69% crit rate. I know, right? There it goes. Honestly, though, I really wonder how things are gonna turn out though once we get non-yin. Because it's like, in my head, I'm like, okay, if we can like snapshot stuff on the clone, there's going to be some really weird shit that's gonna happen. Like, if you wanted to use non-yin as a physical or a volt DPS, you're gonna use the exact same comp either way. If you can snapshot a crit buff. Because you would just run Fenrir, Zeke, and then non-yin. And then you would either change the order between whether you want non-yin to be Volt or Fizz. It'll be hilarious. Right? Because like you have Zeke just being Zeke with Serpent Chain. Right? Well, we'll see what happens. Ling Han's coming soon. I messed around with Ling Han on the test server, right? Gathered some data there. Right? And, yeah. Thanks for the follow as well, Crucial Conflict, and welcome. Right now I'm just poaching some animals. Why is my feed, like, messed up with the... Okay, why is that borked as well? My OBS with, like, thing is, like, borked right now. I don't know why. It has, like, the statistics page just, like, super wide. That's fine. Okay. Ling Han was, if you would pull. I mean, she's got a sword that's very mighty. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna do with that. Right, because you only pull on thing. So, like, you're just stuck waiting like 10,000 years between banners. Right, you're just stuck waiting. But yeah, like what I can say though, as if you wanted to play main DPS Ling Han, I mean, just like I was expecting, well, kind of. At lower advancements, you're better off using Zeke A0 over Yulon, actually. But at A6, they're almost the same. With Yulon being slightly better for mobbing. Because Serpent Chain has that one target restriction for the boost. If you're wondering. Okay, pumpkin. Where's the pumpkin? Though sadly they didn't give me an A6 Zeke to test. I was just going off of calcs. I was just like calculating the difference of if I had A6 Zeke or not. Which is not too big of a a deal to calculate because it's just 15% more overall damage. It looks extremely copium. That way a better choice for Yulon matrices. That depends. I wouldn't say it's extremely copium either. There's a bit more to it. Although I won't really say much on that one until NDA is over. Because, yeah, that's the thing. Right? I'm obviously not gonna leak some information there. All I can say is that one picture that was posted in Ida Cafe was wrong. It's definitely not the correct value. So, yeah, take it with a grain of salt. Right? And it also, like, depends on how you're gonna be playing it and, like, your investment levels. Oh, another thing I saw there is, Tiang and Lyra is on the standard banner there. So that's something to look forward to, maybe. We're probably getting them added to standard with the next patch. I have only tested A0, A1. What I can say is when I tested A6 Yulon with A1, A1 Linghan and A6 Fiona, the damage was similar to my martial artist Frost comp with A6 Alice instead. Similar, that's all I'll say. Right? But I was using Linghan as the on-field DPS. Right? I won't actually tell you the numbers though. But keep in mind, I have like an insane amount of ping on the test server. Which does have a little bit of an impact on playing martial artist. Right? Hi Dia Scissors. How you doing? Right? But I won't give you the actual numbers. Not like it matters because stuff there is a bit different. It's not the exact stuff I have here. And oh that's right, we're getting the next two pieces of Titan. Get your chest ready and get your boots ready. Because those are the next things to Titan. We're getting chest and boots next. Let's see, she has if you're willing to go a bit further, she does have a bunch of cool stuff. You'll see it when we do the test server stream. But she can fly. Or rather, she has a 10x jump. You can jump like 10 times. Like after you double jump, you can jump 10 times in the air. And like glide around with it. So like you can cover a lot of ground and it's pretty quick. And of course it's another hold attack unit. It's basically a better version of Meme, but without the Pepega shield. She doesn't... It said... I haven't really tested the Shatter, but her charge is not great. She doesn't really have much charge at all. And here's something funny. With how they nerf the trait, you're going to be running Yulon's trait over her own trait if you're gonna be playing her as a main DPS. It's better than hers. Like, her trait is specifically only if you're playing Triple Frost, which is okay. Not yet. I haven't done it yet. I don't need it on my main account, but I do need it on my ult. I'm just doing all the other stuff first before I do that. I'm probably also gonna go hit the event thing and farm it for points. Because I need to do that too. I need the event points. So I can get the cosmetic. Right? I haven't gotten that one. Oh yeah, casual tab. Yeah, I need to capture like, what, 2 or 3 more? You love the shades. See, I haven't gotten them yet. Okay, I need to capture 2 more animals. They look good on your gray skin, Chad. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, I was definitely doing stuff on the test server earlier. Oh, that's right. I believe I was able to get Mario Wonder and Sonic Superstars on my Switch. I'm hoping that like we can I can just stream it from an emulator next week. When after it actually comes out, right? You got up to 30k in the event and you got everything. Yeah, there's no point in going all the way. Just get enough for the cooler rewards, and who cares about the rest of the junk. I need these things. What else do I need? And that. I need this on my ult. Right? The rest of the stuff is who cares? But yeah, I believe the order of how we're getting Titan is next we're going to get chest and boots, And then after that one, we're going to be getting exoskeleton and headpiece. I believe that's the order. Chest and boots next, and then exoskeleton and headpiece. Right? So, like, we're gonna have... right, chest and boots, and then exoskeleton, and then headpiece. I don't know when that one's coming, but I saw an item for it on the test server. Right? They might have sent it by accident, but... chest and boots is next. And then after that, who knows when we're gonna get these other ones. I really want engine, so we can have, like... a proper engine for everything. I have to figure out, though, how I'm gonna handle, like, the chest and boot situation, though. Yeah. It's like, I'm trying to figure out how exactly I want to handle tightening my boots. Because I might end up just redoing my glove anyways for it. Because, like, I'm gonna refarm a glove anyways. We'll get this one. And just farm the thing on your main. Yeah. I know. Well, that's the downside. But, like, crit is still valuable. Right? Crit still has value. Like, so, like, that's the issue, right? It's like, on one hand... right, well, I guess it's not too big of a deal, because, like, overdrive shot... not overdrive. The booster... not the booster, whatever. Enhancement shot. And then, like, we get stats... the stats from this is gonna go up, right? Right? Like, the stats from this is gonna go up. I'm trying to figure out exactly how we'd big brain it. And then weapons gonna have a little bit more. Okay, I think I figured out exactly how I would want it then. Well, you have to keep in mind you're all like 3-star pieces as well. Oh, I should have checked it on the market server. Because I think I might want to farm like a dual element piece with crit that can with still crit and then a little bit of something else. Let me just go to gloves. And then tighten that to be universal. So like you want like 2 rolls into crit and then 3 rolls into an attacking stat. Right? And then I have to farm that for boots as well. Like something like this. Alright, let's block this. Let's see what happens. Cause like you need it to go into... you want 3 into 1 attacking stat. And then you want let's just block. Wait, we block the HP. Wait, no. Which one was it? This one, right? Enhance. Okay. Use it. We're gonna block the HP. Okay, we got a crit roll. That's a low roll, though. It's like... that's a low roll. Right? And then, like... we wanted to focus on one attack. One attacking stat. Okay, we wanted to go into, like, volt attack for the rest. And then, like, I could use it as a piece. And then do the same thing for the boot. Right? Because then, like, if it does that... okay, volt attack again, please. Okay? It needs to volt attack one more time. Okay, that's useless. That's garbage. That's useless. Right, because, like, ideally it would have another flat attack stat there. Honestly, if it had a flat attack, it'd be a bit more fine. Right, if it was like 2 attacks, a crit, and then an elemental, it'd be great. No, I don't want that one. If that one had crit. And then I want to do the same for boots. Right? You'd want the same for boots. Yeah, no. Cause like the problem with the other one is like, yeah. Right, like if that one was like multi-element, it could have worked. I don't have like a piece like that. Right, because if this augments, it's gonna go into a useless resistance stat. Okay, we might be able to enhance this one. Oh wait, no, never mind. That one's max leveled. Can we go grab some more? Give me gloves. Because I want to be done with gloves so I can shift on to the next category. Oh, that's generic attack. I don't want generic attack. God damn it. Alright, let's go get more gloves. Alright, where are the gloves? Recycle. 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 Yeah, I know. That would be ideal. That would be the ideal, and you want to get it twice. You don't just want it once, you want it twice. Because if you get it twice, right? You can then because you want it on your boots as well. Wait. Oh fuck, that's resistance. God damn it. Why does it like I see something and then it's like, oh shit, it's resistance. Wait. Fuck, it's resistance. Why did it have to be resistance? It's like, it was almost greatness. But then the freaking other stat is resistance. Always the useless garbage stat. Why? That's the problem. If it rolls into a flat attack there. Right, it rolled into a flat attack. Do I have anything for boots? No. I don't even have a boot to do the thing either. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna tighten the boot immediately anyways. Because, okay. Let's block HP. Block HP again. I'm gonna just dump it. Okay, what do we get? God damn it! It rolled that. That's garbage. That's garbage then. Yeah. Exactly. Gotta get like... it's like, it's trash. Why couldn't it be like a different slot? If only it was a different slot, I wouldn't have to worry. Right? It not being that, like... Right? Because it's like in these slots. If it was a different slot, it'd be fine. But no. But no. Yeah, it's scuffed. I would have wanted it. I wanted engine, because then I actually have a good engine that I can turn. Because I have this. Wait, no, not that one. I have... Which one was it? This one. This one is, like, perfect. If it was engine, this one would have been perfect. I wanted engine. Right? Like... I need to get a better exoskeleton as well. Where is exoskeleton? Oh, that's useless. That's completely useless. Ugh. They're not. These ones? It's gonna augment into HP. I'm not HP, to resistance. I already saw what they're gonna augment into on the test server. It's gonna go into resistance. So it's like, I need a better pair of boots. Like, I need a better pair of boots either way as well. Right, like, this has useless resistance stats. Right, like, that's the annoying thing with this. Cause, like, honestly, it'd be fine if it just went, like, all into crit. If it was, like, all in on crit, like, 5 rolls crit, I wouldn't care, because then at least if it was all in on crit, then it would at least, like, even if it goes into resistance, at least it was crit. But, like, no. Right, because if it went all in on a crit stat, that would have been huge. Oh, bracers. Do I have better bracers? Nope. Nothing there. You know what? I'll go level this up just to see what happens. Oh, that's worthless. It went into HP. Oh, that's recycle. 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 That's recycle. You know what? I'll stat block her in HP and see what happens. Cause this could be an upgrade. It better go into either frost attack or generic attack. Okay. That's another frost attack. Let's see. Okay, that's useless. That's instantly useless. Garbage. That's a recycle. Yeah, I have like no hopes on this one. You can't really stat block for this. You have to like pray it like all rolls into one. I still use them once in a while if I'm trying to like... God damn it! It rolled one into frost attack. It's useless now. Yeah, it's completely worthless. Where is this thing? Unlock. Yeah, I might as well just gamble the rest, see what happens. But like, this thing is gonna be worthless. Yeah, see? It's worthless. That's worse. One missed roll and it's all useless. Yeah. One missed roll, the whole thing is trashed. And it's like, if only we could just reroll a stat on a piece of gear, it would like it'd be perfect. Why do I have that still? Like you can see like all this junk I have here. If only you could like reroll like one stat on a piece of gear. Just or like undo a roll. If you could undo a roll, it'd be great. Right, how many times would you undo a roll? Right, if we could undo our rolls. Oh, that's trashed. Wait. Wait, why don't I have that equipped on my frost set? Oh, that's right, because I have a universal piece. You think like 3 5 rolls? Yeah. I've had some 5 rolls. Except they were like useless shit. I've actually had a couple of 5 rolls into useless stats. Completely useless stats. I don't have a good exoskeleton either. Like you look at this shit. Right? Useless exoskeletons here. Every single one of them. Completely useless. It's like rough to try and get one. Yeah, every single exoskeleton I've had has been bad. I need a better visor and stuff as well. What about chest piece? Do I have a better chest piece at least? I mean, like, I'm gonna be focusing on the pants either way. I'm gonna be focusing on these pants. But, like, maybe I have, like, a chest piece I can use. Nope. Nope. Why do I have that? Nope. That was like a niche tanking gear for something. Ugh, I don't have one. I don't have any chest pieces. Like, they're all like this. They're all like elemental specific. That's the problem with Titan. I wish it was just the slot. Honestly, this would have been fixed if instead it was the slot that would get transferred. Like, if it was just the slot and I didn't have to keep transferring augments. If this stupid shit didn't, if this button didn't exist, this would have been fine. If it wasn't for this stupid transfer augment button. If it was like these, enhancing these pieces. Alright, that means we also get to enhance gloves and thing further. For more crit there. Yeah. It's like, you need shit like that. You need more shit like this. Right? And like, the pants are okay. It's not great, but it's okay. They were low rolls. I think there's a wasted roll in here. But it was like, better than anything else. Cause like this had wasted HP rolls. If you could undo a roll, it would be like it would have fixed itself. Like if you could just spend shit to undo a roll, that would be great. Like unrolling stats on a gear. I would pay hundreds of dark crystals. Yeah. Now easy fix. Pay 1,000 dark crystals to remove one roll of a gear and undo a stat roll. And you can do it multiple times. Easy fix your gear. You just keep doing it. People will wail to fix their gear. I wouldn't mind doing that. Honestly, that'd be great if they did it. Cause then you can just fix all your shit. Right? And I think, like, I don't think it would be too crazy either. It'd be like 1,000 dark crystals, undo a stat roll on a gear, and then you can just re-roll that piece and just fix it. You undo like every single, you undo a bunch of rolls on your gloves and boots, so it just goes all into crit or something. You go fix your other pieces. You have universal everywhere. Gear extractor item. Yeah, just remove one roll. Remove a star. You unawaken a piece. Right? You unawaken a piece. Right, you get a piece of gear, you go fix it for Titan, and you transfer it back for Titan. Honestly, that'd be great. That'd be like a great thing to have. Oh my, yes, that's the swimsuit. That is indeed the swimsuit. That was the swimsuit from the swimsuit gotcha. Right. We also have Molina. The reason why I took off the swimsuit was because I needed to show a comparison on the market server, not the market, the test server on a bug, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine on the regular server, but it's not working on the test server. Therefore, this shit is a bug. And I was recording, I'm like, okay, because I turned off the costume. So I'm like, okay, here. And I'm like, and I labeled the footage when I sent it in. But like, that's one of the annoying things as well. When you're sending them clips on their forum, there's like a 30 megabyte limit, file size limit, which is very annoying because that means I have to use a pineapple to transcode the footage and try to get it so the file size isn't too big. Right, trying to compress like a 200 megabyte videos into 30 megabytes. Like a 200 megabyte clip. Not exactly the nicest thing to do, like especially when you're just throwing out a lot of quality. Well, it's for like a short clip to show bugs and stuff, right? But it's like, you know, I encoded this bitrate and everything, and it's like a decently high bitrate. It's gotta keep the quality nice. Right, so like, you know, they can see it. But yeah. Alright. Now I can go do the actual other dailies. Yeah, you kinda do. You feed them cacti. Yes, because the animation is faster if you kill it after you feed them. Because the item already goes in your inventory. So it's faster to kill them right after. You see, it's a big brain strat. Big brain strats right here. You know, to speed it up, we kill them right away. It's slightly faster. Ever so slightly. That's a strat you guys can use. If you wanted to save like an extra like second every time you capture the thing. You can kill them. I barely, like, I haven't, and I'm like never gonna finish Bear Exploration. It's like whatever. Folium Tigers. Do I just have to kill Folium Tigers twice? I see. But yeah, we're gonna get a character that can fly soon. Wait, I'm just doing my dailies right now. Right, because like I end up spending a bunch more time on other things that I can't show you guys quite yet because NDAs. But this server stream should be Monday night. Next banner has a flying character. Though you're gonna need to like A6 them if you really want to fly. Yeah, returnee stuff gives you a ton of stuff, for sure. But yeah. The next character coming can fly. If you want to see it in action though, right? Test server Monday night. Right, test server stream Monday night. A5 if you really want it to work. Otherwise it's just a quintuple jump or something. No, it's not a quintuple. It's a quadruple jump. They removed one stack. It's actually not. It's kind of flying, but it's not really flying. But like, you can abuse it to make it feel like it's flying. Basically, A5 makes it so she can jump 10 times after you double jump. Right, 10 times after you double jump. Otherwise, without it at A0, without the A5, it's only a quadruple jump. Frost. The altered one gets you extra teleporters. You can place teleporters wherever you want with the altered one. You can use your dodge hold to place a teleporter in the world anywhere you want. You have 2 of them at A0 on Nanyan, but you get I believe A5 gets you a 3rd one that you can place anywhere. So if you wanted to place something out of bounds in your favorite spot, you could do that. Right? Placing it out of bounds if you want. Oh, don't worry. Most of them are trash. I'll probably make like an updated tier list video after the thing. I haven't done one. I have to update it soon. But like, I did have one for like the previous patch on the YouTube channel. Alright, I'll have to update it again eventually. Like on top of Moria Pyramid? Yep, that's one place. Mm-hmm. Yeah, with NDA, to say nothing, or it's like, there's a lot of time. So like, yeah, the NDA for when I can release information is, it lifts on the, it lifts at 8 p.m. Eastern on Monday. So my NDA expires 8 p.m. Eastern on Monday. I can't show you guys anything on the Ling Han stuff until the NDA expires. Because, like, obviously I signed an NDA. I ain't gonna breach the NDA. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I can just have more teleporters now in different places when I get that. I can place them in other places and I can have my ult for even more teleporters. Right? Huge boost there. I can find other places to put them. Right? I wouldn't have to just put them in X location or Y location. Hi, Sky Angel. Right? How you doing? Oh yeah, I don't really need to loot the thing in here. I'm just gonna do one entry here. I'm actually gonna farm the join up on my ult though. I'll just do a match, a single match. What are the other join up reward day things? I don't really want to have more scylla shards because I already have it maxed out here. I'm hoping the day after is a cosmetic. I'm hoping there's a cosmetic instead. Because it'd be nice to have a cosmetic. Alright, we'll just wait for it to load. Load. Yeah, I've already had a 4-piece A3 scylla for a while. Exactly. Oh, that's right, you can just do this. I could have just done that. You didn't pull Fiona matrices, you're looking for that 20% final damage. I see. Well, things are gonna be interesting though when, Nanyan comes. They'll be interesting for sure. We just see how things will play out. Because Global has done weird, dumb shit at times. Are you doing well? I'm doing fine. I see you're using some French there. Too bad I never really bothered to try to learn it when they tried to teach it to me in elementary school. You don't know her name? The only character you tried to pull was mostly the lady with the long black hair in the business suit and a giant black sword. Oh, Zeke. But you tried to pull on Lynn. I'm gonna guess Lynn, and then you pulled on thing. I'm pretty sure they're giving away Lynn for free. A free copy of Lynn soon. Though Lynn is like useless until A6. I'm gonna guess probably. I just don't know when they'll do a rerun of her skin. Right? Because like they do rerun skins once in a while. I mean, I can't kind of figure out what you said there, but like, I never really bothered to try to learn French. Yeah, Frigg is on standard banner too. Oh, that's right. We're getting 2 more standard editions, and they're like, this thing is complete garbage, Thunderbreaker, but I mean, this one's good for a healer. This is getting added to standard next patch. Vesper. She came out, she was complete garbage. It wasn't she was complete garbage, she just needed heavy investment to make it work for Lynn. And like, that's still the case regardless, right? A6 or don't bother. Mm-hmm. Okay. Frigg? Oh, people are just... I mean, people are just being clowns there. Frigg was not complete garbage. She's not really useful anymore, but like... people were just playing it wrong. People were just playing it the way they, like, they had like some weird ass expectations on how to play her. And they were doing some dumb Pepega shit. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Anything else I was gonna do here? Oh shit, I clicked the wrong thing again. Alright, I wanted to check the bazaar. Yeah, how am I? Yeah, and the last version is that. Yeah, probably. Almost every character when they came out were decent or really good. Nah, Ruby. You forgot Cobalt as well, and you forgot how terrible Annabella was on release. And Tianlong was always worse than his matrices, even on release. Remember when Tianlong came out, people were climbing Bygone with Nemesis as the DPS. They were using Tian to buff Nemesis. People were using Nemesis as the DPS. You gotta remember that. Like, that's how people were climbing Bygone. They were using Nemesis as the DPS. Because... No, Tian wasn't decent. Remember, his matrices? If you pulled A6 Tian but no matrices, you would be doing less damage than people playing Samir or Crow with Tian matrices. Like, the matrices, right? A0 Tian 4 set was stronger than the full A6 kit of Tian. It still is. And you don't kill yourself by using it. Yeah, Hilda never gets strong. I don't know how your Hilda was your strongest character. That's really bizarre because that's not the case. Yeah, you need the matrices with him. But you don't need Tian, you just needed his matrices. Tian was just garbage. They were still under the impression that everyone would pull the matrices to fix the characters. Yeah. How clueless people were. Oh, but at least, hey, with Lyra coming to standard, you can finally get Lyra 2-piece on standard, which is huge, right? Lyra matrices? Those will be nice to have. Because those things are really good. The Lyra set. You were until Fiona came. Fair enough. Fair enough. And now these days you guys are helping to fund me. Just by doing things. Right? You're going to download the game right now and tell you all the characters you have? Okay. I mean, I have like almost every character. There's only a few I'm missing. Okay. Gotta check the stonks market today. What we got in store. Don't want that. Why can't I get auspicious seals? Do we want the tea set though? Mm-hmm. Do I want the thing? But yeah, hey, you guys have been saving a bunch ever since you guys started using moogold. And it's been slowly helping me out too. Great. Yeah, I still need the flora brocade. And the jade thing with the auspicious seals. Oh, sensor. Okay, I'm selling my sensors today. Sold. Right, sold my sensors. I gotta wait for the price to go up though for the other thing.
I have to keep practicing how to express myself.
Yeah, cause like silk cocoons are absurdly expensive. You gotta wait for the price to go down and just buy all of them. At this point, I'm like, okay, what's the price of silk cocoons? If I see the silk cocoons at 50, I'm just buying all of them. Like, if I see them at 50, I'm just buying all of them. Because how else am I gonna get silk cocoons? Yeah. You just gotta wait and then you just buy all of them. You pray? You basically just gotta pray the price goes down. Who knows? I mean, fair enough, right? We do have a nice chill environment here. At least that's what we try to keep around here, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. But yeah, we will have another thing to pick up soon. And then next week we also just have other stuff. Right? Sonic Superstars next week and Mario Wonder. Just to mess around in it, right? You sold it? Yeah, that's what I did. I sold mine at 205. I sold my sword at 205. I still have like extras because, yeah. Okay. Don't need those. You have like 8,000 now. Oh, nice. I keep trying to re-roll until the vendor has like something I want. But like, it's not getting anything. I really shouldn't be doing the re-roll. Right now the max level is 95. But the next patch, we're gonna slowly get to level 100. We've had the level cap at 95 for a couple of months already. They slowly raise it when they feel like it. Right, it's like when they feel like it, they'll raise the level cap. Right. Okay, I guess I'll just do the thing on my ult. Okay. And then we'll come back to this after. Yeah, 100 would be nice and 200 matrices. Help your OCD. Mm-hmm. If I remember correctly, you had about 64 or 63 more levels then. Yeah, you barely got anywhere. You barely got anywhere. Right? And then you'll have things like what? Let's say I go to the cactus. Right? Right, we'll go to the cactus and then you'll just see like... Mm-hmm. Right, you raised your attack thing. You got 10.2? Oh, nice. My suppressor is still sitting at what? Right, I'm waiting for 10.4. But this is like taking forever. 10.4 suppressor? Right? This shit's taking forever. Right, 10.4 and I'll get a little bit more crit. It's like so tiny, the amount. What do you mean the hidden omnium? What do you mean hidden nod? You didn't know they were there? Yeah, hi Kusanagi. How you doing? Yeah, I've been buying them every single week. When I first saw them, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep buying these. I'm like, I'm eventually gonna need these. Honestly though, they need to do something to help people catch up with that. Yeah, and that's why I'm almost at 10.4, yeah. And it's still like gonna take me forever to get to. Let's see. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, that's right. What are the new quality of life things coming next patch? You can finally assign a trait in a gear set. So when you swap your weapon loadouts. So that'll be very huge. You can like finally swap it next patch. You can attach it to one of these. I'm really hoping they would add like more though. We need more loadouts. Like they're adding that as a feature. Which will be really, really nice. For obvious reasons. Simulacra. One sec. Where is my Yuan trait? Wait, how high is my damage these days? How high is my damage now? Oh, wait. Am I in sweeping? I'm in sweeping force form, am I? God damn it, I thought I was a martial artist. You finally see the girl with the hoop rings? That's who you're pulling for? She's basically... Unfortunately, she's useless out of very niche specific situations. A lot of the things on standard banner are kind of useless. Usually if something's on standard, it means they're useless at this point. With a few exceptions, but they have to have like a niche. Like Zero and Coco or Saki. And then sometimes Shiro as well with Saki. And then soon Lyra is gonna be added to that niche pool. And Claudia is just a copium unit. Well, Saki is only for a very specific niche as well, right? You know what, actually? Just go watch the video on the YouTube channel, but I guess here. So what's useful these days? Let's see. Well, for Frost, you're just using Yulon and soon Linghan. And of course, Fiona's there as a support buffer. Right? Alice is Dedge. This is Dedge. Right? Grubilia is only a jetpack. If you're using her for more than a jetpack, you're doing things wrong. Fedra is slowly Dedge, but has some weird niches that might come up later. I don't know. We'll have to wait for that test server to happen. Lynn is A6 or Don't Bother, and it's like altered damage unit, but like altered is kind of scuffed right now. This is the only Volt damage unit right now. Meme. This is the only thing that actually does damage for Volt. This is a healer that gives that turns all over healing to a shield, and has a party-wide cheat death on her A5. Tank unit right here, right? This is for tanks, right? They're straightforward. Multiplies your ammo consumption as well, right? Yo, the on-field flame DPS unit right here. The Pine Comet right there, Liho. Ganano is slowly on her way out the door. Right. She summons tentacles that do things. Whatever. Zeke, you can use them like everywhere. Serpent Chain is just busted and works everywhere, right? I think you know what he does. Very good. He's usable everywhere. Saki is, well, you just use her for one thing and one thing alone, because she can reset your skill cooldowns every 5th skill use, right? So she has very specific and niche use cases. Claudia has just a 24% damage buff if you're coping and don't have anything. Right, you use her for her easy 24% damage buff. Nemesis is dead. Useless. Right, obsolete here. Zero, his discharge provides, what, 3 seconds of damage immunity to the whole party every time you use it. And he has some shielding and some damage and healing buffs. Right? Right, Shiro was just used for her burst shatter. Right, and very specific niche content with hologram projector. Tsubasa is completely useless. The Frigg is completely dead. Don't bother. Right, Coco, right, another heal thing. You can summon a healing bead that can give people extra weapon charge and heal them. And she has some healing and damage buffs. She also has a shatter boost on her A3 when you use her discharge. Right, Meryl is useless. King is useless. Icarus is only used for very niche content to instantly delete a piece of the health bar on a boss, right? Right, where's the Benediction one that removes like 7% health of a boss or something? Or was it 8%? Whatever it was. You use them for that. It's here somewhere. I don't remember where it was. Oh, right here. Right, use Icarus for that. Cobalt useless. Everything else here useless. Except for Faisa, but that's its own situation. Coco is good for Origin. Yeah, Coco is like we use for Benediction. Right? Is one of the things you run. Right? But like, what? Everything else useless? Icarus has like weird uses. That said, Triple Frost is actually, with Icarus, is actually decent with Linghan. It's actually decent. You'll see. You'll see when the thing comes. Right? So Icarus might have a slight comeback for the people who bothered to invest in him. But very slight. Right. Oh yeah, I wasn't that. You're playing only Triple Frost. Okay then. Alright. Let's see this again. Let me do this. I want to see like just how much damage I can really pump out. I never really like checked how high is it now? Yep. How long until we get to the billion? Yep. Dump that over there. I guess I would need the food buff to hit the to hit that mark, but like, whatever. We had no food buffs. I have no food buffs. Wait, was I even on the right gear? Oh, I was on the wrong gear. I was on the wrong gear. Okay, I have to redo that. I was on my Volt set. You're only playing the thing, you know what? Oh, that's right. You're only playing sweeping because Icarus. Okay. You have a tough time doing 1 mil in 230 with your script rotation. 1 bill. I just realized I was in the wrong gear. I mean, I need to do relics. I need relics to do it because I have the thing there. It's like, you see what I'm running. Well, actually, no. I could do more damage if I swapped, and I'm using 4-piece scylla as one of my matrices. Right? Like, what's my attack set looking like again? Why does it keep putting myself in the wrong gear? This game is weird. Okay, here we go. Like, I don't even have 35k frost attack. Wait. Did my overdrive thing... not my overdrive. The other thing expire? It's sometimes it like... Oh wait, no shit, those buffs did expire. Okay, well, they did expire now. Enhancement shot. Nah, we won't use enhancement shot. I'll use blade shot though. They can always get more blade shot. Bring that one for the HP. You're watching guys are doing, yeah. Well, it's their stats. Titan gear helps a lot as well. It's their stats with Titan and stuff. Right? What's their Titan looking like? The Titan helps a lot. Having the right Titan stats helps a ton. Exactly. Now you know why. Yep. Normal discharge, I know. And they have like another piece to tighten up soon as well. Right. Come on. Let me do the skill again. Alright, but you see my multiplier there. Come on. Why does it feel like I'm only doing a little bit, tiny bit better? Yeah, okay, if I had the enhancement shot, I would have hit 1 bill. Okay, yeah, it's the enhancement shot difference there. If I ate food or had the enhancement shot, I would hit the billion mark. Pretty sure. Right. Let's see. You know, I'll just eat the food, but I won't use my enhancement shot. I want to save those. Alright, I can use that. At least. Can this thing freaking despawn already? Oh yeah. You had lifesteal for weeks, which wasn't bad. You're basically unkillable. Oh yeah, for sure. Lifesteal is nice. The lifesteal line is nice. I have it on my other thing though. I put it on my reactor. But those billions are like, yeah, they do it in one. I know. I've done it on the test server with a bunch of stuff before. But like, I don't show it to you guys. I don't keep it because it's like, it's not fair. Right? It's like, cause yeah, they give you so much shit on the test server. It's like, yeah, sure, you can go do that there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're hanging with them, but you're not one of them. Basically. Mm-hmm. Are we supposed to be able to send Gear to Apprentice soon? I think so. Oh, that'll be something I'll have to like try to abuse soon. With like ults. That's why you get ults though. You just send gear between each other or something? But like I think there's like some limitations for it though. Right, aren't there like some limitations to it? Right, it's like not that simple. Yeah, it can't be upgraded gear. Mm-hmm. Right, because imagine if you could send them upgraded gear, it's like... You could like just choose it to get what you want. Yeah, because like... I mean... Just imagine how like, how easy you could abuse it if you could send upgraded gear. Right? It would get a ton of abuse. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I just needed the food buff. Yeah, there's the 1 bill. I just needed the food buff to hit the 1 billion. I just needed the food buff. Like, yeah, 1350 volt, but sucks your fizz, yeah. I mean, and then you have me who are just like, I play a bunch of stuff. Right? And I'm just chilling with whatever, because I'm playing like everything. But then nothing at the same time. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have a ton of those flame gear with good sets that you can't use, I know. What the hell am I still in battle with? OCD about seeing red dots? I just ignore it after a while, you get used to it. You get used to it. Eventually, it's just too much of a hassle. So it's just like, yeah, you get used to it. Or you're like stockpiling stuff for later. It's all sorts of factors. Right? Tower of notifications. And you have like 50 data repeaters. Fair enough. My alt is like no focus. It's just whatever. Honestly, my alt was originally just made to do some silly stuff. And not like anything super serious. Hey Bahamut, how you doing? How are you doing? Oh, that's right. I could always just... I can even buy these every week. And I can even get compiling modules there too. Which is nice. You can get those weekly. Right, what's going on? Stuff is going on. Because, yeah. Alright, let's switch my stuff back. To my general exploration stuff. We want to have... We want to trade. You're strong enough to do this stuff and also be silly enough. I mean... Depends on what stuff you're trying to do. Right, and then you just look at this and you just see... My sequentials looking like that. Yeah, we're at the red hair. You missed it when we switched over to it. But yeah, we've been using it for a bit, right? We got some demon wings and even a tail. Right here. Well, with this little thing as like a little Halloween costume. Right? Because I thought it'd be nice to have. Yeah, Fizz and Flame. My Fizz and Flame are behind though. I mean, there's not really much I can do about my Fizz and Flame. I mean, Altered is scuffed. You still haven't even unlocked Altered, yeah. I mean, this is PvE stuff as well. I do have the PvP mount, but how I went about getting it is funny. Right, this is the PvP mount. I do have this. I didn't get it through the best means though. Damn. Well, it is what it is. I've hit that on all my elements a long time ago. Like the patch that they released, Boundless Realm, I already had it unlocked. I already had it unlocked the day that the patch went live for Boundless Realm sequential. It's like, oh, I just like as soon as I logged in, it was like, oh, it's available. Yeah. Even if you didn't think? You don't have the matrices for other elements? I mean, I barely have them too. I barely have the matrices for other elements as well. And then you have skill issues? Well, it is what it is. Right? It is what it is. I'm gonna do a little bit of the mini game. What's this one? Yeah, I'll do some of the mini game. I need to get like a little bit more points so I can get these two things. I guess this one is somewhat important. These three. You have a handicap because you play on a controller? I mean, yeah, you do. Of course you have a handicap. You're playing on a controller. I mean, yeah. You're on a controller. There's already a handicap there. What's this one? Which one's the minigame that people are doing? What's the minigame that people are even doing? I haven't done the other two. I've only done Trophy Tycoon. But, and like, by doing it, I mean cheesing it. Yeah, okay. Let me get my ult. I need help cheesing it. Wait, can you guys help me? Let me log into my ult. I need to farm points. I need to get like the rest of the things. Yeah, it's 27k, 2700 per thing. Right, I need like another one as well. Right, because like I don't need to get to 50k. I just need to get like good enough. I just want to get like all the important rewards. Right. Just the important stuff. The rest of the other stuff is like whatever, who cares? Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll just wait for the link to load. Yeah, I'll make a team, don't worry. I'm just waiting for my ult to log in. Because my ult needs some points as well. My ult needs some points as well. Mm-hmm. Right, my ult needs some points. Yeah, it's logging in. Mm-hmm. Honestly though, this will be a lot smoother once I get the graphics card upgrade. Because like the 1080 is just screaming for help. No, this is on the same PC. Who said I was using another PC? Who said I was using another PC? But honestly, my PC's not happy about it. It's really not happy about it. It really is not. Well, I found a good deal on one. I'm only getting it because it's a good deal while I'm trying to wait for something else. Because like I found one that like I can get for 350 Canadian. And cause it's 350 Canadian, you know, that's like 250 US. You're still on a 20s. I'm on the 1080. I'm on a GTX 1080, okay? My graphics card's like 7 years old. It's ancient. You know what? Here. Let's see. Wait. Was it? Let me see if I can get a nice screenshot for you guys to see what it looks like. Great, my Discord froze. Okay. You know what? Here. If you guys are curious to what my setup looks like, you know what? If you guys are curious on what I'm looking at, do you guys want to see how my thing looks on my screen? Because like it's this mess. Well, you're not looking at the actual setup, but like what I'm looking at here. Let me get my browser. Okay. So this is what I see on my screen. So the one on the left is my 1080p other secondary monitor, right? So obviously my primary display is 4K. As you can see, it takes up this much space here. Right, this is my main display. There's one instance is here. The other instance is here. Behind it is OBS. I can see my ad manager here. Twitch chat is over here. My stream preview is right here. My model is rendering over here. The actual chat is here on another monitor. Right? This is my life right here. So like this is what I look at every time I'm streaming. This is my other monitor with YouTube chat. Sheep chat is over here. Right, my model is right here. Your point redeems for Twitch go over here. I will see a notification here. With activity from Twitch, when you guys follow and stuff, that shows up right here in this corner. Right? I try to keep things organized. Actually, behind this page is actually the streaming stats behind the other game client there. But again, like I can tab out to my browsers, right? But that's what I have going on there. That's exactly what I have, yeah. But like, yeah, you can see that it's not doing so hot. It's definitely screaming for help. Cause like, I'm running all of this on a GTX 1080. Right, it's all running off of the same one GPU. Which, obviously, it's not happy for it. Right, it's obviously not happy about it. And how I'm like trying to get the thing to run, it's not happy about it for sure. Okay. I've said it before, my graphics card is old. It's very old. Right. There we go. We need one more person. Any of you guys want to help me? So basically I have nothing. Oh well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. I need one more person to help me with thing. You're 27 years old? Well, it's got nothing on my 1080. That thing is old. Any of you guys free to join the party so I can do the event? Anyone else? Or do I have to like try to find another person? Cause like I just need to do it like I need to get like I think 3 or 4 wins on my main and 3 or 4 wins on my ult as well. And then I'll be point capped on both. I mean the thing. I just need one more person. Right, I need one more person to help. You like backing? You don't know anything. It's just the event stuff. Well, we're gonna do the ults on my, the dailies on my ult after, as well. Okay. Right, I need one more person. Yeah, anyone need the event points? Alright, event point form. Right, need one more person. Just need one more. Alright, I just need one more person. But yeah, that screenshot you guys saw though, it just shows how useful it is to have a 4K monitor. Like, I don't play stuff in full screen, but like, that 4K monitor. Just need one more person. I mean, we can get you some points as well. Let's see. Why did it scroll all the way back up? If I queue up here. Right, need one more. Event point farm. Oh, it says it in current channel and not on the other thing. If only I could say it in the actual regular chat channel as well. You gotta love how borked the chat is there though. It's like super borked. Last minute event point farming. Anyone for last minute event point farming? Wait. Wait, don't you have do you have an ult or something? Just bring your ult if you can. Unless you can't run 2 instances, then that's fine. Technically speaking, okay, cool. Wait, who just joined? Right, you don't need the points, right? Do you need the points? It just instantly queued the thing up. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be rough. It just instantly put us in here. I guess you can leave. Yeah, we all gotta leave. It just instantly put us in here. No, just leave. Yeah, you have to leave. The team. Okay. It just insta went. Okay.
I have to keep practicing how to express myself.
Alright, cool. Alright. You don't need the points though, right? Your controller is off. Ah, your controller is off, of course. Right, because you play on a controller. Meanwhile, I play on keyboard and mouse from my bed. Yeah, you're okay, you're good on points. Okay. Okay. So for the order, I go, then Suzuki goes, then my alt. Zed doesn't need points. So just 3 things in rotation. Okay. Cool. We'll just do that order. Okay. Oh wait, I put in the wrong chat. Okay. You're next. Then my alt. Then we repeat. Zed doesn't need any points. Okay. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Trophy Tycoon, let's go. You flew your Mia on its own. Okay. I see. It threw your Mia's thing on its own. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Right, we go dumper things. I leave. And then he goes. I'm hoping he got the points. I already got mine, so that guy goes next. Right, he's still in the instance. Okay. There we go, he's back. Now it's my alt's turn. Right, I gotta just get just enough points to get everything I need. Yeah, just keep exiting once it starts. Right, and then it just goes to my ult. I guess it's a bit rough to exit like immediately on a controller though. Meanwhile, I'm just multi-boxing here. Right. I'm just... Yeah, it's the pyramid. I have to put my ult back in the pyramid when Nanian comes. I'll have to bring my ult back into the pyramid. Eventually. Using a keyboard. Oh, you're actually using a keyboard now. Okay. Okay. I mean, I know there's controller support. And it, like, almost kind of works. Almost. Alright, you always got your keyboard. You just use a controller for combat? Okay. Okay then. Yeah, it's funny. It's like how the events could have been cool on paper, but nobody does that. You're better on a controller. I find that really bizarre. For me, it's like I can't do this shit on a controller. I just can't. The me on a controller is already scuffed in its own different kinds of ways. For various different reasons. You've been playing with controller since 1986. You've been playing with controller for a long ass time. Yeah, you're an old man now. Yeah. Alright, I leave on both of my accounts. But you're not real. Or are you? Or are you? Who knows? You're just a 42-year-old kid from New York. Okay. I have to like eventually clean up all the gear on my ult. Cause it's like full inventory for a while. You could be a 70-year-old maniac from anywhere. You could be. Or could you not be? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? And now it's my main account's turn. What do I need here? I need this one. I need this. Okay, my ult is still loading. Right? Okay. But alas, you're not. You are who you are, who you are, who you are. Yeah, it's funny how it's like they had all these events that we just did not bother doing. You're just a gamer from New York who unfortunately loves ToF, even though you know the horrible coding the devs won't listen. It is what it is. What it is. What it is. What it is. Okay. I mean, we get weird things here and there. I'm hoping though my bug report actually does get attention though. Cause I'm like, okay, I sent it to my freaking contact at Tencent. The vendor's not working. Please fix. I need to be able to buy my daily pet materials. Especially because level 100 pets soon. Right, level 100 pets soon. I need to be able to buy all them things. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you like the community better than the game. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Fair enough. You still need 16 for your sparrow, yeah. And then, like, you're gonna have to level it up even further again. And, like, 30 for your dragon. And the dragon's just there to hold your other stuff. Unless you're doing, like, whatever you're doing Origin of War, where the dragon actually can do something. And by can do something, it's mostly because it has a defensive module. Because all the damage is dealt by the other thing. Because shit's Pepega. I mean, I guess you could do that. I gave up on the dragon. Right, because, like, it sucks. Right, so you can make them more useful. I just level them up just so they can be a stat stick. Right, the dragon is just a stat stick. Right, it's a stat stick for your other pets. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, the dragon does, like, no damage, though. So it's kinda eh. The dragon does, like, no damage. So you just use it as a stat stick. That's why I named mine Assist Slave. I don't think there's like anything else I wanted to buy here. On my main, I'm gonna just be doing the things on my alt then. I mean, I can easily buy that. I don't need the shards, but sure. I don't need them clusters. Look how many clusters I got. Yeah, I definitely don't need those. I guess I could buy the dust. I could use the dust, I guess. It's funny when like you look pretty much the same as the others. They do like 10 times the damage. I know. Mm-hmm. No, but like Origin of War, all the damage is dealt by the buffs this time around. And matrices. Well, yeah, matrices make a huge difference too. Like for this Origin of War, right? Having Lyra set and a couple other things for attack percent. Huge. Mm-hmm. I see. But yeah, I think after we get Langhorn, I'll hit Bygone 50. I'll hit Boundless Realm 50. Probably. Easy Origin of War. Mm-hmm. I still have to do the client. I still have to do some of it. Right. I should have hopped on when like bro was giving his carries. I'm like, okay, carry me. Hold the fuck up. I'm the fuck up. Please hold me. Or something. I want to make that into like some sort of skit meme video or something at one point. I'm just like, please hold the fuck up. I'm the fuck up. Please hold me. I think it'd be funny. Right, I think something like that would be funny. Yeah, even Baba took you to 22 when it was still 2000, yeah. Right? Just get carried all the way up. They're like doing 25 now, I think. They're carrying people to 25 or something. I'll have to like find a time when he's doing it. Yeah, they are nuts. Mm-hmm. You just played support? You just paid support, okay. No, you paid support. You paid support. You paid their, the child support for their pets. I don't know. You paid support. You gave them support modules. I don't know. I don't know. Bro, let's go with that one. Hey Vassal, welcome. Welcome. Just farming event points for my ult here. In the thingy here. Oh, I need those things. Let me just buy the things on my ult so I know how much I need to farm. Okay. One sec. You pad for DPS? Mm-hmm. I mean, hey, you give a little bit, right? You help them out a little bit. How much I got now? Cause coin-wise, I think I'm like mostly done. I just need to win one round and then one more round here. And I'll be done. Was it them? Okay, up there. Okay, well just ask that guy how much he needs. I think I can get like everything on my ult now. Yeah, okay, I'm done with my ult. Cool, I'll just ask the guy how many more points he needs. Great. You're wearing the Dell Precision laptop keys to the ground? Oh wow. Damn. You're on a laptop. Okay. Just finish. How many for you? Alright, I just finished for myself. It's a test laptop from work, fair enough. Fair enough, work gave you that laptop, you might as well work it to the ground. Okay. Oh, okay, they're actually going after the max things. Okay. Do you want to keep going? Or you good? Since you probably got all the stuff already. Right, it's just random crap. Right, cause like I'm like good enough with what I have. I don't need the extra garbage junking up my inventory. It doesn't matter to me. It's like I'm not even at 40,000. It's just like I don't need any of this other crap. Right, it's like I can grab this. I don't need anything else there. Cause like you get like so many weapon batteries and all that other stuff. It's like the party's still here? Okay. Mm-hmm. The guy's like, I should log off, but the party's still here. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll just ask him again if he needs any. The party never stops. Do you want to farm rest? Or are you good? He's gonna do Joint ops next. Because, like, there's no point in getting the max points. Right? Because, like, you can do joint ops. Alright, let's go do the joint ops. I only need, like, I just need to do 2 runs on my ult. I just need to do 2 runs and loot this stuff with my ult. Okay. I would just put myself as that, just so we get the faster queue. I mean, it's not like it's hard to do anything in here, it's right. Oh, you gave up readying? It doesn't matter the role. Oh, you're getting your controller. Right. You said you do your combat on a controller. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're suspended from matchmaking. Uh-oh. You know what? That's fine. Who cares about the matchmaking? We'll just go in. It doesn't matter. It's just a freaking join op. This stuff is a joke. I'm saving my pots for the Habuela day. Not like I'm gonna actually use the set. I just want to have it maxed out just for the sake of having it maxed out. I'm never actually gonna use the set. Oh shit, did I accidentally click the thing? Yeah, like, I'm never, like, actually gonna use it. Alright, I'm gonna move my ult there. Downside, I have to manually move both my accounts. Uh-huh. There we go. Alright. Let me go loot the chest as my ult. Right. And then we go down here. Mm-hmm. Right, don't need to bother to play this properly. Oh, what the hell? I'm stuck. I clipped into something and I couldn't attack. If you clip into the frog, you can't attack. It just won't let you hold attack. Nice job, game. Nice job, game. Oh wait, no, I have to loot the vehicle part box on my main. Will I loot both the other boxes on my ult? Right, I just need to do one more run of looting all 3. And then we'll do the Snowbreak after. We can do chapter 10 of Snowbreak. A good 15-second delay. Yeah, that's because of rendering stuff. I know. It's because of rendering lag. It'll hopefully get fixed when I get the new graphics card. Well, the new to me graphics card, because it's technically old. Right, it's a good deal on a used one. Right. But it'll definitely be a huge improvement. Right, because like what, the 3070 is like twice the performance of a 1080. Though not that much more RAM, but only like same 8 gigs of VRAM, but still. Like, it's definitely gonna be an performance boost. It'll definitely help. Right. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's not like I'm gonna go bother to try and farm more scylla. It's too confusing? Oh, don't worry, it'll only get more confusing. Maybe. It can only get even more confusing. There's a lot of stuff that goes on, you'll eventually figure it out. It takes some time. Eventually you get used to it and you learn things. Let's go down here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the follow as well, the main traveler. And welcome. Okay. Let's go kill this and loot the thing. Too many buttons to push and one thing does too many things to keep track of. I mean, yeah, you have lots of different combos and stuff. The game isn't as simple as many others. And different things can have different combos. It is what it is. You just finished watching the Gran Turismo movie. Ah, I see. How was it? I don't really know anything about Gran Turismo other than it's some sort of racing game. That's like all I know about it. Yeah, the combat is cool. Mm-hmm. You should have been, it should have been a fighting game instead of an RPG. I mean, I guess in some ways. Thanks for the follow as well, music player. Thanks for the follow as well. Right, and I'm using, what, Plex as my music player. Okay. I think now I just need to do the dailies on my ult. Let me just check. Can I get, like, before the reset happens, can I get, like, even more vitality, or am I, like, I might just add a luck. 19 more vitality. Yeah, no, I won't be able to. Not in 2.5 hours. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What they missed in the game was the enemies are tougher and more complex. They just blow the HP. Yeah. They haven't, like, put complicated enemies in a while, unfortunately. And then they call it floor 49 or floor 50 or 51 or 52. Might as well call it 469. It's the same thing. Easier to understand. I mean, one of them's a freaking turn-based game. Right? It's not like you have, like, and it's not like, what? Like, and, like, Star Rail isn't, like, freaking, Pokemon levels of complexity if you're gonna be playing, like, Pokemon competitively. Because if you thought, like, Pokemon was simple, you should see how people play competitively. How ridiculous things get over there. Like, the crazy shit and stuff they go over. Because, like, apparently shit like Garchomp isn't even, a strong Pokemon anymore. Like, because of power creep and stuff in there. Like, remember Garchomp? It's fine, like, to have, mechanics? Yeah? Yeah, you've been to Pokemon World Championships? Yeah, I see. Right, you know exactly how things can get there. I've only seen videos on it. I've never actually tried to play things. There, though, like, I'd have to go way out of my way to go and do that stuff, too. I mean, that's fair. It's not for everyone. I couldn't get into Star Rail because the animations were too goddamn long. Not being able to skip the animations just made me go like, yep, nope. Okay, I'm done. Right, because, like, most other turn-based RPGs, there's a skip animation button somewhere. And I will skip those animations after I've seen them a few times. Because they can get really long. Especially in Star Rail when I can just run to the kitchen and make myself a goddamn sandwich before, like, the animation's over. Okay, let me fix resolution here. 1200. Yeah, you would rather play FF10 over that. Yeah, like, the problem there with the thing there is, like, no skip button there. It really hurts it. Cause, like, every other turn-based RPG, there's a freaking skip button. And then, like, I remember someone saying, like, I was like, they were like, oh, but you can speed up the animations, but the animations are so goddamn long, even if you speed them up. And you can't speed them up everywhere either. I got, like, really annoyed. Yeah. In the re-release? Put what in the re-release? You've been playing the turn-based RPG since the Super Nintendo. They've had the skip animations button in Pokemon since Red and Green. The original Red and Green had a skip animations button. There's a setting in the menu that will let you turn them off. You have a sealed copy on PS4 that you never opened. Skip button option. Yeah, that's like, it's been in Pokemon for a long time. There's a skip button in Pokemon. Or rather, it's a toggle to automatically skip. There's an auto skip. They only didn't include it on the Switch games for some reason. They're missing that, but the Switch games are missing a lot of things. The freaking Pepega mess. Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy, right, like, and I've played, like, the Trails games as well. They've had a skip button since forever. You know, but at the time you played the Super Nintendo and the Game Boy, yeah. And they had a skip button in the options menu. Right? And, like, speedrunners would turn on the skip button, obviously, because animations would take too long if they're speedrunning. Right, for obvious reasons. Of course. Right. Let's just... I have to clean my gear inventory eventually, because I'm just running out of space constantly. I'm just too lazy to, though. It's like, oh, I still have more gear. The problem with doing this stuff, it's like, oh, don't worry, after, like, you just emptied some stuff out, you got more gear to loot. And then, like, things is always full. Honestly, I'm just, like, never gonna do this shit. I'm never gonna finish it on my own. It's just too much. It's too much gear to sift through. It's too much. Right, go in there, delete everything, and then go again. Right, go loot another thing, and then repeat. Right, and then go to equipment, and then recycle it again. I swear, like, an auto-recycle purples would be nice. They need to, like, give us, like, an auto-recycle feature. Right, and then, like, I would just have it automatically recycle certain things. Right, purples and below being auto-recycled, that would be nice. Okay. Alright, we gotta go buy the stuff here. Didn't need anything else? I'll just grab these. I'll just grab those. Okay, cool. One of your favorite speedrunners of all time is Grand Pooh Bear. Okay. I don't really follow much of the speedrunning scene, but those guys do some crazy stuff with all sorts of games. It's pretty cool. Okay. Let's go get our stuff there. Appointed research. Exoskeleton, not exoskeleton, reactor shard. Okay, here we go. Mountain Slingers, Dark Wretch, and Folium Tiger. Let's go buy what we need first. Oh, I already did. Okay. So, Mountain Slingers are here. Well, let's go get the Mountain Slingers killed. Oh, you got a new setup? Oh, let's see this. Let me see. Yes, I'm over 18. Ah, okay. I see. You use your laptop keyboard, I see. Right. So you mean you have to get a new setup? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait, and like you said you're doing your shit on a laptop as well, right? And your laptop has the 2070 or something? Is that what that's what you said? You have a TV and the keyboard, yeah. Mm-hmm. So that's what we have here. Your laptop is down there, or... Wait, we can... And your mouse is like this? What kind of mouse is that? Is that like some generic-ass looking mouse? Yeah. So yeah, the gaming PC is on your TV. Ah, I see. It's on the 27-inch. Ah, I see. I'm right here. Yeah, and then you have your big TV over here. I see. M305. I've never seen that mouse before, I think. I wanna see what the... Oh, it is like a basic ass mouse. This is like a basic mouse. Why the fuck is this so expensive? Like, what the fuck? $172, what? It's old, I know. Oh, then there's like no more support documents. Let's just see pictures on it. This is what you're running here. Damn. It's like tiny as well. This shit looks tiny. Right? This shit looks tiny as hell. Yeah. Right, what's my mouse look like again? M913. Yeah, so this is my mouse. This is the mouse I'm using. Right? Wireless mouse. This one. It has these buttons over here. Yeah. The one you use for your gaming is the MX Master. Okay. Yeah, this is wireless, yes. It's wireless. I use a wireless mouse. Right, USB-C there. No, it's enough buttons. What do you mean? What do you mean too many buttons? What do you mean too many buttons? It's fine. I've been using these kind of mice for years. This is how you know I used to play World of Warcraft. This is how you know. I got used to having a mouse like these. I need to have all these buttons on my mice. It's so useful. It's so useful. It's very useful. Right, like Razer has their own version too. Like they have the Naga and stuff. It's so useful to have all these buttons. And like, it's not even just for gaming. Keep in mind, you can reprogram the buttons to do whatever you need. Right? It's super useful. Yeah, you can do your math exam on the mouse. It's really useful, okay? You can have all sorts of macros and stuff programmed in there to activate functions in whatever you're working on. It's incredibly handy. And like, because of how the buttons are laid out on the side, you can build up muscle memory for it really quick. You build up muscle memory for this shit really quickly. Because like, the physical locations and the way they're indented. It's an entire touchstone. It's super useful though. And then of course, if you know, left click and a right click wasn't enough, I have an even more left click. And then I have, of course, the two buttons here. That's just the DPI switch. That's only for adjusting the sensitivity. Well, I could reprogram that if I wanted to. And then, of course, there's a scroll wheel. Oh yeah, that's right. There's also another button on the bottom of the mouse. That's mostly for switching the mode it's in, though. Right, like DPI switching, which has its uses. Right, 12 side shortcuts, and then like, yeah, there's a battery and thing. Yeah, just having all the things right there, it's very useful. It's very, very useful. It helps a lot. For other things, all sorts of things. Honestly, I kind of want to get one of these one day. I might get one of these things one day. This thing would kind of be kind of nice to have. So I don't just destroy my actual wireless keyboard. Just have this macro pad. That's the secret Claudia teleport. I use it for Alice teleport. And other stuff. Right, you just have like a tiny piece of a keyboard. This one has mechanical switches, right? What type of switch? Oh, this is blue. If only if this was hot swappable, I would buy it. If this was only hot swappable, but this is not hot swap. If this was hot swappable keys, I would buy it. That's like the only reason, that's the only thing holding it back. If this was hot swap, I would buy it. What? These things are helpful though. It's a hack unit? Nah. No, actually, no. One of the things that's actually nice about this, actually, if I was to have one of these, I would have a way more mousing space. Right? I'd have way more mousing space. Because, like, okay, so, like, this is what I game on, okay? So what I do, this is how I game. I have this thing. So I have this on my bed. I have this, well, not this specific model. Which one? The one without the cup holder. The cup holder gets in the way. Now this is a bit closer. So I have something like, well, not this exact one. That one has a drawer that mine does not have. I got mine like a couple years ago. I've been using it for a long time. Is this it? Ain't close enough. So I have something like this. Right, so this is like I'm playing from my bed, right? So I have this. I have my mouse over here. And then what keyboard is this again? RK84. So I have my mouse here, right, the M913, and then I have the RK84. Royal Clutch RK84. Do they have the keyboard? I have this model keyboard. So I'm using this keyboard here. Right? So I have, and then I have this giant mouse mat. And then like, I just put like one of these big mouse mats on top. I'm pretty sure I paid like $10 for mine or something. It wasn't like anything expensive. I just got like a random mouse mat for like 10 bucks. And then like I put it on top. Right? And that's like what I game on from bed. Right? That's how I do it. I get one of those tables. But like, what would be handy is I'd have way more mousing room if I had one of those like mini keypads. The problem though is like I've destroyed so many keyboards in the past from wear and tear. I'm like at this point, I want one that just has like hot swap switches because it's usually one or two keys that die, and being able to just take out the broken switch and put a new one in there instead of throwing out the whole keyboard and buying a new one would be nice. Also better for the environment. That's how I ended up buying that keyboard. That's like the biggest reason why I bought that keyboard. Like the biggest reason why I bought this keyboard as well is these are hot swappable switches. So like if a key dies, I can just throw out the broken switch instead of having to throw out the keyboard and buy a new one. Right? Because like I can just rip out the switch that's broken. Right? Like all keyboards need to be hot swappable at this point, because it's usually like just a few keys that die. If it, well, like when they die, and being able to just replace it instead of getting a new keyboard would be nice. Right? Because like otherwise it's just gonna end up in the landfill. Right? And it's like we already have enough garbage in the landfill. A large flat panel TV like that in your hospital? Okay. Yeah. You just push it and it ejects. Yeah. Because why waste and throw stuff that's like perfectly fine when only one thing is broken and you can just replace the broken part? Yeah. That's a lot better than just throwing out the whole thing and getting a new one. It's better for the environment too. Right? But it's just a lot better for the environment right there. Right? And like the 3 R's there, the reduce, reuse, recycle, it's meant in order of what you're supposed to prioritize. Reduce first, then you reuse, and then if nothing else, you recycle. If possible. But like it's better to just have less waste. Right? And that's why I end up like getting that keyboard. I remember though, like when I bought this keyboard, my brother was like, so you spent like $100 on this keyboard or whatever? On this wireless keyboard? I'm like, yeah, I spent more. And he was like, yeah, but you can get like a wireless keyboard with RGB and like, with the brown switches you like using for like $60. I'm like, yeah, well, I wanted it to be hot swappable because usually when my keyboards die, it's only like one or two keys that are dead. I'd rather replace the broken key than buy a whole new keyboard. Right? Yeah, and it's like a lot easier when you just use the tool they include to just rip out the key and put a new one. Right? And then like I just combine all of that and that's my little setup there. Okay, this isn't the one I'm using. That one has a cup holder. But yeah. I mean, I don't really care about the RGB either. I don't use it either. It's just forever stuck on blue. But like, it's like, well, the ones that had the hot swappable ones already had the RGB anyways. So it's like, I might as well get it. And besides, the real purpose of the RGB isn't for the rainbow vomit. It's so that you can have it match the rest of your color scheme and have some backlighting on the keyboard. The RGB, just being able to change the color is its own bonus, I guess. Because it doesn't really cost them anything to implement. It's like whatever. Right? But like these things are handy. Yeah, rainbow vomit, yes. Right? But like you combine all of this, it's nice. Right? And like, yeah, you can like, there's like, some of these have a slot, you can put like your iPad or something, prop it up. Right? You haven't heard that in years. Well, now you have. Right? No, this is not an office desk. No. Oh wait, is this the exact one I'm using? Wait. Okay, no, this is the exact one I'm using. I have this, so basically I game from my bed. Right? So I put my keyboard and mouse on this on top of a mouse mat. Right? So I have this, I'm in bed. Right? This is how I do it. Right? If you had a gaming PC in your bedroom, you would never leave. Bed, table, desk. Yeah, exactly. And then I use the wireless keyboard and mouse. It's nice. And like, oh yeah, you can use it on the sofa as well, right? This is how you do your couch gaming the proper way. You get one of these. You get one of these, you get a nice mouse mat, and then you get your wireless gaming keyboard and mice. You put it all together and you're set. Right? This is what you do. This is what you do. Right? You get one of these. And then you get your keyboard and mouse. You know. Oh yeah, here's another thing, right? If you like your number pad so much, right? You get yourself, right, a 75% keyboard. Okay, you got most of these things. You don't have a number pad? Oh yeah, that's right. You know what? You get yourself one of these. They got all sorts. Red Dragon has one. Oh, there's this other one here. Right, you get yourself one of these mice. There's this one from this bootleg company. There, Logitech has some. Razer has the Naga one if you like Razer. Right, you got all of these mice, right? You get yourself one of these. And you just put your number pad here. Problem solved. Oh yeah, and then I also have one more thing on my setup. I have what? I have a... I wish they made a wireless version of this though. I have this one. Oh cool, it's on sale. I have the older version though, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, this is like a new one. Oh, that's cool. Why would anyone buy this one? When, like, it's only a little bit more to get the one with the extra buttons. But look at this one. This one has a freaking knob on it. They got knobs on them now? Damn. They got some with knobs. Right, like, these things are useful as well, but, like, look at this one. This one has freaking knobs on it. There's like a little screen on this one too. Oh, that's neat. Don't need a new one though. I'm good with mine. Great. Yeah, like you combine all of those together and that's what I use. Basically, these are remappable buttons. So it's more macros. It's a quick walk. Yeah. So I use it like for toggling between scenes and stuff in OBS. Or like inserting specific things. I use it for certain OBS inputs. It's really nice for that. But like it's how I control some of my stuff on stream. It's one of the ways I do it. I just reach out to the side, I press a button and I can have it activate certain functions. Right? You're keeping an eye on a 2019 Mac Pro? Oh, let's see. Yeah, because you said you wanted to collect it or something? Oh yeah, this is the... I see, yeah. You mentioned that before, one sec. I want to make sure I don't dox myself. Okay, I won't dox myself. Thank God. Here, let's go give it a look. So we got this Mac Pro here. 1 terabyte, 192 gigs of RAM. Yeah. What CPU is this one on Arc Intel? Oh no, that's the graphics card. Never mind. I thought that was like the CPU for a sec. I'm like, oh wait, this is the freaking graphics card. What's this based off of? Wait, Navi is... Which one was this one again? Oh, this is a 5700 XT then. This is just a 5700 XT with 16 gigs of RAM. This is the 5700 XT, okay. Wait, was the 50... Oh yeah, I guess that is just a... That's literally just the 5700 XT with 16 gigs of RAM instead of 8. Okay, yeah. The EVA O2 ROG Hyperion case? Honestly, like, yeah. You know what I want to do? Honestly, I just want to do this at one point. Eventually, I just want to do this. And just get like a server cabinet and just stack all my shit in there. And then just shove it away. Right? Because like I can have like, you'd have the NAS and all the other stuff. Right? It'd be nice. Because like, it's a lot more space efficient. I don't really care about having like a shit like a tower or something, cause like honestly, this is just a way more space efficient, right? And like you can just have everything together and route the cables more nicely. This would be like the ideal. Cause it's like, well, I need my NAS, I mean and then there's my PC in there. And then like, yeah. In 2 years they seem obsolete. It is what it is. Honestly, I'm just curious. How's the used market for stuff? I'm actually curious. How much is like a Ryzen, let's say, what, 3900? How much is this? Let's go to like lowest to highest. Interesting. You can get one for $190 for best offer? Oh, that's actually kind of a good deal. How about $39.50? I'm just curious, how much are these going for now? Oh, that's untested. That's a yikes, be careful. Okay, they're like they're a lot better than I thought. Oh, what's Intel looking like? No, cause like this one's like what, 16 cores? That'd be actually kind of handy to have like the extra cores. Because I'm slowly like stressing my CPU. I'm running the 1700. How much is the CPU I'm using right now? This is what I'm using. God damn. You gotta love how much the prices have fallen. I paid like 400 Canadian dollars for this way back when, like 7 years ago or something. I paid like 400 Canadian dollars for this shit. Now it's like 50 bucks. This shit's like $50 Canadian now. I paid like 400 something for this Canadian plus tax, so almost $500 Canadian, like 7 years ago. Look at the price now. Look at the freaking pricing on these things. Right? God damn. Wait, what about last gen? I'm curious, what's the last gen pricing for like 5900? I'm curious, what's 5900X looking like? Okay. Wait, how about 5950? I don't know why. I'm just like super curious. You know what? These are like some really crazy deals right there. $370 for like Canadian for like this. Right? Yeah, don't go down the eBay rabbit hole. Yeah, I mean, that's some crazy nice pricing though. That's pretty sweet. I wonder what they're gonna be like when like the next gen comes. Although AM4 is like a dead platform, so it's like, yeah, don't bother. I mean, that's still pretty cool. Right? Eventually though, it'd be cool if I could like rack up my stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. The pricing on some of those things are nice too. Retro Trek, of course. Yeah, I think I told you guys before. I won an eBay bid for a complete Wii U set a couple years ago for like, I think it was like 100 something. I think it was like 140, 150 Canadian from a Goodwill auction. And it's like, it's with the Wii U tablet. Cause like, that's like the hard thing to get when you're trying to get like a Wii U. Like getting the console is easy, but getting the one with the functional gamepad, good luck. Good luck. And then like a lot of the times as well, they won't sell it with all the cables and stuff. But like I got a complete set just missing the box, which was nice. I won a bidding war for it. Yeah, that's why you got a spare Wii U. I mean, I just have one for collection purposes. Yeah, I hacked mine too. Like if I have a game console, it's obviously gonna get hacked. No way am I gonna keep it like bog standard. Right, no way. Yeah, you do have a spare one. I mean, I don't have a spare one, but it's like, whatever. Alright, let's go through the daily. Funny how we got like distracted about this shit. Yeah, you have every good Nintendo game on both of your Wii U's. Uh-huh. Every Zelda, Mario, and Metroid. No, not Metroid, it's Metroid. We don't have Metroid, we have Metroid. We got Metroid. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I also have like a Vita and stuff. I have one of the few Vitas. I know you mean Metroid. I know. I know that's what you mean. Gotta just make the joke though. Yeah. The Metroid Pro. You know you hate it when you're watching there's something on the watch list and then people bid when there's like 5 days. I know. I won't bid until it's the last like 5 minutes. Or so. Not even 5 minutes, the last 2 minutes. It's like, okay, I'll put my bid in the last 2 minutes. I'll let people do their stupid shit. And then I'll come in the last 2 minutes and then I'll bid. I ain't paying more than I have to. You have 2 Vitas? One is the OLED. I only have an OLED Vita. Mine is hacked though. Because imagine not hacking your Vita. Right, I have the OLED one. Oh, hi, Chobo. Welcome. You have 2 OLEDs. Oh, nice. One is hacked. I think so. I guess they might be, because they're kind of rare now. The other is still on PSN. I see. Yeah, and like with me, it's like I don't really care about PSN, because I ain't using that shit. Also, like the only games I really played on the Vita was like Trails of Cold Steel, Gravity Rush, and then like I used it as a PSP emulator back in the day, and that's it. The Vita was the only console that Sony made that had a good D-pad. I will die on that hill. The only time Sony had a good D-pad was on the Vita. And it failed. That's why all the D-pads on PlayStation controllers are garbage. Because the one time they had a good D-pad, the device failed. That's clearly why. Having the good D-pad was why the PS Vita failed. Right? Yeah, cause like it's the best way to play your PSP games on the Vita. Right? It's the best way to go. Nah, they should not. I don't want Sony to make another one, honestly. Honestly, with how Sony handles things, I don't want them to. I actually do not want to see them do another one. I do not. I do not. Like, I actually just don't. And they wanted like 100. I know. It's ridiculous. The stupid memory stick shit for the Vita was absurd. That's the real reason why it failed. All this absurd, like, ridiculous proprietary garbage. Right? And you needed a memory card as well for the OLED model. You couldn't, like, at least with the later revision that wasn't the OLED, you could at least, like, use the internal storage. There was, like, a little bit of internal storage, but, like, goddamn. It was ridiculous. I know. Absolutely ridiculous. But honestly, the Vita failing was the best thing that happened to the Vita. Because after, like, it got abandoned, people were just doing whatever they wanted with it. It became like the Wild West there. With all sorts of things people were doing with the Vita. That was honestly the best thing to have happen to it. This shit failing was the best thing that happened to the Vita. Especially so early in its lifespan. That was honestly the best thing to have happen to it. Right? Like, in a way, that was the best thing to happen. Oh yeah, the UMD movies, those were definitely, something. They were definitely something, those UMD movies. I remember those. I remember just thinking they were just absolutely ridiculous. Because they were. Right? You bought Uncharted game day one, I see. And then Battle Royale. And that was it. Yeah, and then you hacked it. Yeah, of course. Right? Like, I literally bought a Switch just to hack it. And that's it. Right, and then I just ran custom firmware and did my own shit to it. I do have a second Switch that's, like, not hacked, but, like, I barely use it. Like, really barely use it. Well, I barely use my other Switch anyways, my regular one that is hacked. Because I have, like, I've had no reason to use it outside to play, like, Pokemon over the past year and a half. Because, why would I use my Switch when I have a Steam Deck? Right, it's like, why would I use my Switch when I can use my Steam Deck? What are the quests? What are the missions for the week? Mr. Balloon. Let's go, Mr. Balloon. Yeah, you got the Zelda OLED. I have the Animal Crossing one that I got for, like, cheap. So, like, I have the original Switch model, right? And then I was like, okay, maybe, like, when I was doing variety shit a lot more, I was like, you know what? Maybe for, like, streaming and shit, I'll get, like, another Switch. Right? So, like, I can have it not hacked and stuff. And, like, I barely ever used it, right? So, anyways, I got one, like, off of, this site, right? I just bought the Switch, without the thing. Without all the accessories and shit, because it's like, I hate the fucking Joy-Cons. And I'm not gonna use them, and I already have my own. I have my own Pro controllers, I have my own dock, right? It's like, I just need the Switch, the actual Switch part, right? So I ended up getting I got that Switch, right? I basically bought one where it's just a Switch, and like, for some reason the seller was selling like the Animal Crossing one. I got it for like, I think it was just under 200 Canadian dollars for just the Switch. Which was like, you know what? Fine. Good enough deal. Right? Yeah. And like, you look on eBay and like how much like those day one Switches that you can hack are worth now. Like, goddamn. Like, cause like, I only got it because I needed that thing, and I was like, okay, I'd have one that I can use online if I ever felt like it. And then like, that never happened. So it's just like sitting in my drawer somewhere. The battery is obviously dead because I don't use it. It's just sitting there. And like, the other Switch that has custom firmware, I only like boot it up so I can like dump ROMs and then put them on an emulator and or whatever. At this point. Yeah. But like, yeah, like for me it's like, why would I use my Switch? I have a Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is just way better. There are 9 people who got a Switch on the 23rd Street, New York on that day. Ah, I see. There must have been a ton of people. Especially because it's New York. Right? Must have been crazy. Okay. Wrong one. Yeah, the big ass line. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright. Oh wait, it's that one over there. Okay. Yeah, you're going to get the OLED Switch, but you might as well wait for the new one. To be honest, I'm not like really like... It's like, I'll probably pick up the new Switch, whatever, when that comes out. But like, I just won't use it until like custom firmware and shit. Because, you know, you just buy one just so you can hold on to it, just so you can mod it later. Right? That's how you buy these things. Cause like, why the hell would I get games on that device? I ain't gonna like play this shit on there. It's Nintendo. They do their stupid garbage there. Right? It's I just want to play the game. I don't really want the console. That's just how I look at it. It's like I don't want the freaking console. I just want the game. But it's like, oh shit, I gotta use this thing to play the game. You got Zelda in 87 at Toys R Us and 93 for SNES. Yeah, way before I was born. And you felt like you needed to be the next one. Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah, you're not into Nintendo at all. You have Smash Bros. And probably some Mario Party and that's it. Yeah. Yeah, so like, you know, yeah, they come over to play whatever that's just whatever. Bring their own shit. I don't know. I ain't playing on consoles normally. I'd rather not. Right? I mean, you guys already heard what I said before with controllers and stuff. Honestly though, I feel like it might be an interesting idea to like make a video on game controllers and just see what happens. It'll like piss a bunch of people off. For me, it's like, I just want to play the game. I don't care about the piece of plastic. I just want the game, not the piece of plastic it's on. Right? Eventually, I ended up with the mindsets of looking at console exclusives as games going to prison. That's how I see them. It's like a console exclusive? You mean your game that now went to prison? And then some of the games end up getting ruined because of like the Pepega shit from the console. For various different stupid reasons. It end up just making the thing worse. Right? Yeah, you clearly play all the games on PC now. Yeah, Genshin, whatever, yeah. Right? And like the only reason why the Switch was at least somewhat interesting when it came out was because all the other shit was just prohibitively expensive. You wanted a GPD win? That shit was like starting at over $1,000. Right? And its performance was so scuffed as hell. Right? I mean, the Switch was not great in performance even when it came out. The shit was like slower than like a smartphone from 2013 on the top end, right? The Snapdragon from 2013, the top end one, is faster than the Tegra on the Switch in handheld mode. Like, because it's just how scuffed it is. But then again, like, the Tegra was so Pepega, nobody wanted to use it. So Nintendo got those Tegra chips for, like, dirt cheap, because, like, nobody wanted it. And Nvidia was, like, sitting on piles of them. Yeah. And then, like, what happens is, like, as well, at the same time, the weird, stupid shit they end up saying with it is just absolutely ridiculous. And here's the thing, right? As a, like, any normal person, right? Like, any regular person, right? They don't care what box their game is on. They don't really care. They just want to play the game. They don't care. They don't care which company it has. They just want to play the goddamn game. And then you have those, like, crazy people just fighting over that shit. But my piece of plastic is better than your piece of plastic. Mine was made in a sweatshop with suicide nets. Yeah, I had this many people try to kill themselves just so they could produce my piece of plastic. It's like, right? Like that's just how I see it. It's like, why the fuck are they fighting over it? Right? No, that'd be a funny shit post. Like I make one on like these freaking people console warring, and I'll just bring up some like the worst points ever. It's like, yeah, well, mine was made in this sweatshop. Oh yeah, well, mine was made in the same sweatshop as yours was made in. Yeah, but mine has suicide nets. Just say like stupid shit like that, because it's like, I mean, it's not like that's reality. Like that's the reality there. You know, like the working conditions for those people manufacturing these things, it's really, really bad to the point where they have to like You know, because it's bad for business. They install suicide nets because people keep dying. Because they want to escape from that job. And try explaining a rotary phone and even a touch tone to kids today. Oh, yeah. If you're doing interviews, that's how it works. Oh, boy. Good luck. Right, especially with the younger people out there. TikTok generation and the freaking Pepeka attention span. It's a total disconnect. Yeah, fair enough. It's like you'd be talking about shit that you'd see in a museum now. You're more shocked than they are. Yeah? Not surprised. You know? Not really surprised. Okay. Do I need anything else here? Oh, wait, did I do my dream machines? I don't think I did my dream machines on my alt. Let me go check. Let's go get some dream machines. I might as well check now before I forget. Yeah, your boss is like 45 in Greek. Yeah, and he's already in trouble. Of course. Times change, you know? Yep. The things we have today versus the things you guys had. But yeah, what are these? Like, you know, actually. No, this is actually pretty funny, yeah, because, like, I said it before. So, one of the animes that I'm watching this season, right? So you have this girl who works at, like, you know, the year's 2023. She works at this company that makes, you know, that makes these porn games, you know, the arrow gaze or whatever, right? She wants to make the ultimate waifu character, the main character, right? But shit happens and she somehow ends up getting transported back in time, like 30 years into the past, okay? And like she somehow has her cell phone and her iPad with her, but she doesn't have the charger, so like she can't charge her thing. Anyways, she ends up like trying to find a place to work or whatever, and she's like stuck in the past or whatever, right? For a bit. She ends up wandering around the place by accident. She ends up finding the building for her workplace, the game company, except it's a completely different company back then because 30 years in the past, right? So she bumps into someone who's working in there. Whatever stuff happens, and she somehow begs them to get her a job or whatever in there, right? And she says like, I'm an illustrator. I can go do this work or whatever, right? So then she gets sat in front of a computer from like 30 years ago, right? From the early 90s, right? And like, you know, computers back then, it's still its old Wild West there, but I believe they were using an IBM PC compatible anyways, was what they showed there. Anyways, she was like, okay, I can go do the drawing thing or whatever. And then she asked, where's the pen display? She asked them, like, where's the pen display? And then she was, like, whining about not having Photoshop and stuff. I mean, it's a pretty funny premise in its own right. But yeah, she was like, where's the pen display? And then she was, like, whining about not having Photoshop. I mean, it's like, yeah, those are some really, really useful tools. Haven't I seen what? The videos on what? The kids grew up with iPads, yeah. I mean, yeah, like they give the freaking iPad to the kid there. You just keep them distracted. I don't know, put some random ass YouTube kids thing on it. Boom, kid's distracted. Let the kid do the job of parenting now. I mean, not the kid, the tablet. Yeah, in front of a 90s PC, and they start slamming the screen. Yeah, with their finger, I know, because they think, oh, I can touch it. I mean, like, I don't have a touchscreen on my monitor. My monitor isn't a touchscreen. My big monitor is not a touchscreen. My pen display is not a touchscreen. It's a pen display, right? I can use a special pen on it to draw on it, but it's not a touchscreen. And they find the monitor power button, like, okay, I got it. And it's still, the PC's not on. Because they think it's a freaking all-in-one. The freaking all-in-one garbage. Honestly, that's another thing I've always not been happy with. All these all-in-one PCs, like, they're all freaking e-waste. Because, like, the monitor, the actual screen on the all-in-one, it'll last a decently long amount of time. But the actual computer inside, that thing becomes worthless like, pretty quickly. And, like, you can't just plug in a different PC into that screen and just keep using it as a screen. Because, like, every single maker of these things is like, no, you only get an HDMI output, no HDMI input. If you even get a display input at all. It's ridiculous. Right? Honestly, there's like so many things I could probably just make rant videos on. I'd be like, you know what's bullshit? I'll be like, freaking all these like all-in-one computers, right? And I'll just show a bunch of iMacs in there because that's like the big one people think of. Right? Planned obsolescences? But then where do those things end up? Oh right, a landfill. Right? And then all these companies as well, you gotta love the hypocrisy. They're like, but it's for the environment. We don't include our garbage charger there because of the environment. But then you have all this planned obsolescence in their devices. But my environment. Yeah, environment my ass. If they actually cared, they wouldn't be doing that shit. I know. Wasn't like Louis Rossman like the guy who was like kind of trying to spearhead it at first? Yeah? Right? Like, wasn't like Louis Rossman? I remember I saw a bunch of stuff from him. I mean, he has some interesting stuff there. I used to watch his repair videos. Because like I at least somewhat understood what he was talking about. Yeah, Louis Rossman, yeah. I've seen a couple of his stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I know, he moved to Texas because New York is getting more and more ridiculous. Right, he was talking about like how ridiculous like the cost of everything in New York was getting. And it's like, yeah, move somewhere cheaper while you still can if you can. Oh, he was there on the 26th for a bit and you met him once, yeah. Right, and like, that's like the thing, like... At least for you guys who are older, for you because you're older, you won't have to probably worry it as much as like I would. Because I'm quite a bit younger, like I'm significantly younger, you're like twice my age. Right? But it's like, shit's only gonna get worse and worse. Right? By the time I get like old, I probably won't have shit like a pension and all this other crap. Because of what's going on. I probably won't. Right, and then it's like, you gotta have like all this side hustle and all this other garbage and this is well lined up. Right, it's like a lot rougher for us now because like everything is fucked. And it'll only get more fucked. Right. Oh, I guess I did do this, the freaking, things earlier in the week. I just forgot about them. Yeah, next time you'll see him, you'll say, you were talking to someone about right to repair, and then, yeah. And then his name came right up. And you can tell them she's from a completely different country. You would both be happy and disturbed by that. Well, that'd be interesting. Right, and you tell her that, you tell him that it's like, you see him, it's like, yeah, and she's from a completely different country. You're just above. Right? I mean, like, when you bring up, like, right to repair and then New York, that's, like, the first thing that comes to mind. Because, like, Louis Rossman's been a thing for a long-ass time. And yeah, you're a computer repairman when you boil it down. There you go. Right? There you go. Yeah, poor Louis. I mean, hey, it means more and more people getting word on the movement, though. So it can't be all that bad. I mean, there's some good points to that. He's been through it all, exactly. He's been through all of it. right? It is what it is. But yeah, it's like, maybe one of these days, I'll try to make sure post on various different topics like this. Right, he's not alone, you're part of it. Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. He hates Apple, yeah? I mean, so as a company, I'm not a fan with Apple. As a company, I don't really like Apple with some of their stupid shit. But at the same time, as a chip maker, they make some really impressive stuff that is really interesting. But as a company, yeah, I don't like them. But like, I won't deny the cool shit that they have made. You can't deny the cool shit that they have made. It's just what they do with it is just what ruins it. Right? It's like, to me, it feels like wasted potential. But you do not own even one Apple laptop. You have the laptops there because you're working on it for work. But you don't own them, yeah. Right? Because, like, they have their own issues. They have a lot of their own issues that's just really annoying. What can you do? Yeah. Yeah, it's like if it's provided from work, it's provided from work, you use it. Right? Right, and then like, there's a lot of things like I would see, like how people like buy these things. It's just like really scuffed. Right, like, and personally, I'm not really a fan of like Mac OS's like layout, but that's its own thing. You could always just change it to something else. There are ways to customize it. You understand why people hate them as a company? But they are just as smart with how... Yeah, I know. Well, part of it is also like what they've been like doing after the fact. Right? I mean, they've been pretty smart about screwing people over. Yeah. And he's shown us the design is shoddy. Oh yeah, for sure. A lot of their stuff has really shoddy design. What can you do? They have some really cool stuff in their devices, but really shoddy design afterwards. Because they want to sell you a new one. They want your $2,000 MacBook to break so that you'll go into the shop and go buy another $2,000 MacBook. And they want you to repeat that cycle. Right? And they're slowly been upselling you on the iPhones as well, right? What, the iPhone 13 and 14? And the iPhone 15, right? They all have the same CPU. They all have the same SoC, unless you get the new Pro model, which will have the A17 chip. Like what? Right, and then they're charging even more. They're slowly hiking the prices up and up, right? Yeah, you still want to get a 2019 Mac Pro and put a 4090 in it. Oh yes, that'll be fun. You just shove in a 4090. You get the new iPhone every year, no line. You felt like you had the same phone for years. I mean, if you had the iPhone 13, you have the iPhone 14. And if you have the iPhone 14, you have the iPhone 15. There's no difference at all outside of the camera getting slightly changed, modified a little bit, and the fact that the iPhone 15 has a USB-C port. Oh wow, it's the same phone either way at the end of the day. Right, yeah, you 4090 and put Windows off of it, yeah. It'll work fine. I mean, if you're running Windows, it'll work fine, for sure. Right, if you run Windows on it, it'll be fine. But here's the funny joke. If Apple made a car, right? If Apple made a car, would it have Windows? Yeah, no one's voting into macOS because macOS is garbage. Right, macOS just sucks. Like, the only thing that, runs nicely on a Mac really efficiently at this point, it's without, having to go through extra hurdles, is, what? Whatever Apple made themselves, but if you don't use Apple's own stuff, everything else is a bit more scuffed. Right? Because Apple likes to force their own proprietary garbage. Just let people use the open standards. Just support what the rest of the industry is using. Why can't you just support freaking shit like Vulkan Apple? Everyone else wants to be using Vulkan. Just support it. Right? Like, everything supports Vulkan. The freaking, even the freaking PS5 is running Vulkan. And Sony likes their proprietary garbage, too. Right? The Switch can run Vulkan. Like, a heavily cut down and modified version of it. But, like, why are you forcing people to use your metal garbage? Yeah, the last quantum leap Apple had was the iPhone 7. I mean, the iPhone in 2007, and that was the last real breakthrough. Yeah, because they've just been, like, doing, like, very small increments on it. Like, right, very small. And they've become, like, even smaller and smaller. Right, like, and that's why, like, a lot of stuff is not really supported, like, that much. No, here's the funny part. You know, Apple was behind the start of, like, OpenCL and shit. And guess what happened? Apple killed it. Apple was, like, used to be a really strong supporter of OpenGL and contributor in the early days of OpenGL. And they killed the freaking support, like, a long-ass time ago, before Vulkan even existed. They were like, yeah, we're just gonna, like, stop supporting, like, OpenGL after, like, version 4 or something. And that's why, like, a lot of 3D applications, they run significantly faster on the Intel-based Macs. If you run Windows versus running them in Mac OS, even if you were to do it inside, like, a virtual machine, they would run better than natively because of, like, how Pepega Mac OS ended up becoming. It's like, you're just wasting just this good hardware. It's just being put to a waste. You got this decent and cool shit here, but you're just throwing it all away because you want people to use the proprietary garbage. Right, hi Morgan, how you doing? Right, my 2020 BlackBerry was gone, yeah. Rip BlackBerry. Rip indeed. Yeah, you finally caught me again. Uh-huh. Right, and we have the Linghorn test stream soon, right? 2 more days. Right. I'm doing fine. Finally getting to do all my, my shit here now. Though I'm not really happy with this, Dream Machine, because obviously the reward is crap. Well, the 6th, technically it's on Monday. I guess it's Sunday now. It's Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern. So it's a little bit more than, yeah. It's the 17th at UTC. UTC 0 on the 17th, but yeah. But obviously that's not my time zone. Get an A6er? Oh, nice. Yeah, but I'm on my free-to-play alt, which doesn't have that stuff. Even some of the close friends you work with are leaps and bounds more knowledgeable than they are. Yeah, I know. And then they call the people working at the Apple Store geniuses. Nice meme. Yeah, you haven't gotten this clear in a while. Yeah. Well, we're doing it here now. Yeah, genius my ass. Oh, the shit's almost dead. Yeah, the kids are morons at the Apple Store. I mean, they're stuck doing what they're stuck doing there, you know? I mean, their job is to sell you a new device if your shit's broken. Or try to entice you to getting a new device. Right? Because they would rather, you know, you have a shitty experience but be forced to spend another chunk to get a new device. That's the other thing I don't like about Apple. Right? Like, most of the people who are using Apple stuff, I feel bad for them because they're basically locked in a prison. Apple likes to lock all their users up in prison and throw away the key. And they make them, like, so dependent on that shit, too. Right? Instead of just letting people use, like, regular shit like everyone else is. They're like, no, you're forced to use our proprietary garbage. Which can even be worse than other things. Yeah, you have your Samsung, too. I mean, for me, I'm using, like, some cheap-ass, like, other phone. That's, like, it just does what I need it to do. But honestly, like, I have my reasons on why I can't really use an iPhone as a daily driver. Just because of, certain things are just not there on the iPhone. And the file system they have on there is crap. Like, it's a very specific and niche type of thing, but I can't make use of it, so it's like, yeah, I won't use one. You can do bygones in the toilet if you wanted to on your S22. I can do bygones or whatever in the toilet if I wanted to if I stream it to my Steam Deck. Right, I have my Steam Deck. I could do that. But you're okay with your iPhone for a text message bot? I mean, yeah. If that's all I'm using it for, anything will get the job done. Right? Where's my dream machines, though? And that was Crossing Rage. What's the next one that's gonna play? You don't talk to anyone about your silicon mother of the boss? What? What do you mean, what does keep me playing that? What? Hi, Cosmonox. How you doing? And welcome. What does keep you playing that? What do you mean, what does keep me playing that? I don't know, I just keep playing it. Right now, I'm just trying to farm some dream machines here. And then we're gonna switch on to the next thing. And, oh nice, Twitch played even your Italian mother, okay. That's just a typo, I see. Another typo there. Sicily. Okay. Italian mother from Sicily, okay. I was like, what was the silicon mother? I mean Sicilian. I don't know why I thought you said silicon or something for some reason. I don't know. We were talking about all this other stuff and then like, I don't know. That's the first thing that pops into my head when I'm trying to read that. Imagine. Your silicone mom. Ah yes, the silicone mom. Clearly. I don't know, we'll go look at channel 11. Maybe I can kill the things there. This the silicone mom. Alright. Your point was what? No one calls you? I see. Besides your mom? Fair enough. Hi Marvik, how you doing? How you doing, Marvik? I wonder though what happened to the other guy when the ads started playing. Cause he's like, what keeps me playing? And then he couldn't hear the rest because of ads. You quit since the main 9 game became boring routine, gather energy. Nothing else to do? So you will do that, died 3 months after launch. Oh, I see. Oh wait, were you playing on PlayStation? Yeah, cause they didn't put all the content on PlayStation for some reason. You missed all the other stuff because the stupid level scaling. I mean the level cap garbage. So like you don't have all the other stuff to do. And then, like, I have the test server stream soon. But this is the PC version. Yeah, because that means over 40 apparently supposed to go fishing and post pics of you catching fish. Okay. Yeah, finally fixed their game in this update. What do you mean by fix? Seen what? I need to get my dream machines though. But yeah, the domain 9 shit has just been a mess. It'll end soon though. Hopefully it won't be much more boring. Okay. It's one of the strangest things in the world. I see. Right, hopefully they'll be done with the stupid domain 9 stuff soon. I don't know, like CN's like 2 patches ahead. You still didn't get your 3rd Claire, yeah. I'm still waiting for my 2nd Claire. I still need my 2nd Claire. You did 100 bosses today, easy. And like you still didn't your Claire Dream Machine. Yep, in Asperia, and you didn't get your dream machines yet. Oof. Now, even get 8 out of 9 on anniversary characters, you couldn't keep getting you playing. You don't like we're excited? It's just that the main 9 ended. You pulled on a bunch of them? Okay. Yeah, don't worry, the stuff is slowly changing soon. The ball collecting, I think part of the problem was just the ball collecting in Joelville was a bit too much. Apparently it's not as bad in the next area. Right. They're definitely 3.3 and 3.4 are definitely gonna be improvement over 3.2. But if you're playing on the PlayStation 1, it's like, yeah, you're missing out on a bunch of the content modes because your level cap is too low. Yeah. Yeah, 3.3 on CN feels short. You get the patch content done within a week. I see. Why did I quit Genshin? Okay, here's another question. Why would I stay? So, okay, what does Genshin have for me to stay? Because the story is garbage. There's nothing going on with the story there, right? Nothing. The writing on the characters, they suck too. Let's see. The enemy design is god-awful. Especially if enemies have an elemental shield. Right? The elemental the reaction system ended up destroying itself. Because of the stupid internal cooldowns they kept putting on characters. And them being like even more and more ridiculous. So you had stuff there too. Let's see. Artifact farming is god-awful. You can go do all your grinding for like 2 years straight and still have nothing to show for it. Yep. So that's another reason not to like the shit there. Right? So okay. Let's see. Exploration in there is god awful. I would rather do freaking Inners exploration at this point than do Genshin above water. Because of how slow and tedious the shit is. Right? Especially when you gotta like pull on certain characters just to get basic movement options. And also the constant running out of stamina. Like, what? You want to freaking double jump in Genshin? That's like $400 in Kazuha. Okay? Right? And then you're just stuck waiting. It just feels more and more like they're stalling you for time. Right? Because there's like no actual content there. It's just awful. So it's like, what are you gonna keep me there for? I don't even like a lot of the characters. Right? And then Sumeru was like another terrible mess. The Sumeru story was so awful, I thought they were legit trolling me. Right? And then it's like, it just got to the point where like, I had enough. Right? And then of course, also the resource gain you have there is like really awful. Because they really want you to whale at least $400 per character. Right? If you want to pull. And God forbid if some characters have like feel abysmal as hell to use without pulling their constellations. So that makes it even worse. So it's like, how are you gonna keep me there? They did a terrible job. And like, I eventually just really had enough of it. I basically gave it until the 3.0 patch. I was like, you know what, fine, I'll give it until the 3.0 patch before I fully quit. And then, like, I played through Sumeru in there, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm done. I just don't want to be bothered with it. Right, and then, like, yeah, sure, I did Fontaine for you guys on stream last month. It sucked. It was awful. You got 10 hours of dialogue for like 5 minutes of gameplay, if you can even call it that, and it still has the same problems, right? At this point, I don't know what will. There's so many problems in there, they have to scrap the entire thing and start over. They would really have to scrap everything and start over. And that's the other thing with like how terrible the storytelling and writing is. It's just like, okay, like the story's not even good there either. What am I gonna be there for? If I don't even like the characters, and then like the actual grind to even get the character after you pull them, it's too much. It was too much, and it just got more and more demotivating. Pulling a character ended up becoming the most demotivating thing for me there, because it's like, okay, I pulled shitface fuckhead 69. Okay, shitface fuckhead 69 needs 200 trash flowers, and then like 69,000 asshole cores, and I need to get some of these books, the philosophy of being a piece of shit books. I need to get like 2,000 of those, and then I need to get all this Mora and shit and these experience books, and then that's just to level the character. I just can't. And then there's Paimon as well. You know what? Like a decent amount of the Genshin roster, I would love nothing more than to use Kamu's speed attack, right? To use Kamu's speed attack. Kamu from PGR, right? His unit frame speed attack on most of the characters there, right? Especially Paimon. You know, I fantasized about using Kamu's speed attack, right? Grabbing Paimon, choking Paimon, and dragging her corpse along the pavement. Yeah, dragging her body across the pavement. You know, just choking Paimon and just dragging her. And then you have the terrible events too. It's like... And then like, yeah, you go wait an entire year for a huge piece of disappointment just to hear, oh, thank you, traveler, but the princess is in another castle. You know? You wait an entire year for the next region, and you already know at the end of it. Not even at the end of it, they're gonna tell you, nah, your sibling ain't here. Go fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Thanks, Saul, for your help. And then you're just gonna stay there for like another year. For no reason. It's like, does the sibling even care? Do the twins even care if they find each other again? Do they even care? It really doesn't feel like they care. Because if it felt like they really cared, they'd make it a lot more urgent. They'd be like, okay, I'm leaving, I'm gonna go to the next area then. Because they're not here. But they don't do that. They don't. How can you praise the story when it's like that? Paimon's gender is a piece of shit, that's what it is. Who cares? And they make way too much money to care, I know. And then like the shit's only gotten worse and worse. Right? It's like I can only take so much of it. I ain't staying anymore. Right? Like at this point the only way I'll actually play it is if I was paid to do it. I'd have to be paid to do it. And even then it's like I would make it clear if I was. Right? But like even if they would want to sponsor me, the amount I'd be willing to go for, to go to that extent, Let's just say I would sell out to Raid Shadow Legends for a 20th of the price I would sell out to Genshin for a sponsor spot. They would have to pay me like 20 times more than I would take for a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. And even then, yeah. It's like, I ain't gonna go touch their shit anymore. Right, and like, we all know it's going to be another disappointment. You go in and you're gonna get disappointed. Right? And then you're gonna do another region as well. Yeah, I know. You wait for Wuthering Waves to come to PlayStation, you really needed some good-looking gacha, yeah? I mean, we at least know it's going to have an end, and we at least know where it's going. Besides, they're almost done with it anyways. They already built the tower. They're building the tower anyways into May 9. It'll be over soon. The May 9 will be over soon. Maybe 2 or 3 more patches and we're gonna be off to the next thing. Yeah, and like... You know, here's the other part. It's like, where was the game part? Can you even call it that? With what's left there? Alright, let's go in here. Alright, let's go on in. But yeah, it's like, if you value your time, Genshin is definitely going to be a huge disrespect for that. Right, and then I eventually looked at it this way, like, why even do dailies and crap? Like, why even do the dailies and stuff? This shit's like so inefficient time-wise. Even for like the paltry amount of Primo Gems. You add up your time in a month, you're better off just working a minimum wage job and whaling instead. If you value your time more. Because you'll get more Primo Gems per hour by doing that. Like working a minimum wage job and then spending that. You'll get more for your time. The same thing with the Abyss and stuff. It's like, okay, what am I farming the artifacts for? You go fight your pieces of shit in a circle so you can get gear to go fight the same pieces of shit in a slightly different circle that are just big health sponges but are like very terribly designed. Right? It's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need any more of that. That's part of why it's like when I did do that stream, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing the Abyss or any of the other shit. It's like, I'm not doing the dailies. I didn't do it there. I didn't do the Abyss because like, I can't be bothered to it. Yeah, could I 36 star it? Yeah, no problem, but... Do I even care for it? No. I don't even value Primo Gems because like, what are you gonna use the Primo Gems for? Oh yeah, to go pull in more gacha characters, but I can't be asked to do that too either. It's like, what's the point? I don't even value the Primo Gems because I don't want to even pull. I don't want to pull because what happens next? And in some of the cases, I just don't like a lot of the characters. And they're gonna all have terrible gameplay anyways. So like, where would the motivation be? Yeah? Aside from doing the Task and Creator Hub, is there any other way? So you do the Task and Creator Hub, and then you have to contact the, you have to make a contact and submit a ticket on the Discord. They'll give you a role, and then after that, you might be able to get another contact from Tencent, to get into the other program. It's quite a bit of a process there, but like, you have to be using Creator Hub for a while. Yeah. You think those games would be much better with paid patches? Yeah, of course. It would be. But the problem is with the structure of how they design stuff in Genshin, it's still going to be terrible because the actual content that they do make isn't even good. The story is just badly written. The characters are badly written. Right? They don't even like use the characters properly. if they use them at all. So, like, at most, the content itself feels like an ad. Right? And then when you become, like, fully aware of it, it's like, you just lose interest. Right? Alright then. See you around, though. Thanks for stopping by, Zenmeister. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If only the management here was a bit better, yeah. I know. Thanks for stopping by all the same, though. But yeah, it's like... It's rough because, like, that's the other thing, right? You have to, like, actually design shit that's, like, actually worthwhile. Yeah. I'll have a good night as well. I think we're gonna switch over to Snowbreak now anyways. I think we're done with the stuff here. I did finish my dream machines. Alright, you have a good night. Did I buy the stuff in Artificial Island? I can get that off stream. Okay, let's just go here first while I get that set up. Right, I'll go here and I'll go get that Snowbreak set up. But yeah, it's like they had potential there, but they threw all of it in the garbage. Honestly, and then like you look at the elemental reaction system, it sounded cool on paper. It definitely, I understood the idea, but the execution is just awful. And it's like, there's no way, it's impossible to balance it because of how terribly it was designed. I could definitely design like a much better version of the elemental reaction system if you wanted me to come up with one that's actually easy to balance. It actually makes use of the stats properly, but they won't do it. Because, like, it's not hard. It's really not hard to design an elemental reaction system that works and balances itself. You know what's funny is, technically speaking, ToF made a better version of it that is actually somewhat easy to balance. Indirectly, by following the same idea, without actually doing it. Right? So, like, you know, Flame Main should know. Right, the interaction with the burn mechanics. Right, you have the burn mechanic and you have the detonation mechanic. If you just adjusted the numbers a little bit further and balanced literally every type of attack to be like that, it'd be super easy to make a fully balanced elemental reaction system where everything works and everything matters. Except that doesn't happen in Genshin. Instead, you have the stupid garbage that they come up with. On how they have everything executed there. Right? And I'll just... Speed drops, because we have Snowbreak drops. Right, because you guys can get your drops in Snowbreak. Alright, let me boot up Snowbreak. Mm-hmm. Okay. But yeah, like, it's actually not that complicated of a way to, like, make a properly working, elemental reaction system of sorts. It is really not super complicated. Oh yeah, we had the keyboard picture there in the background. Whatever. Maybe I'll put it on a different tab or something else. Okay. No, my brother does not play Valorant. Actually, that's another thing. I also can't play Valorant. My computer physically cannot run Valorant. I would not be able to play Valorant because my computer physically cannot run it. Because I don't have a TPM module. My computer does not have TPM support. So if I wanted to play Valorant, I would need an entirely new computer. I would need a new CPU, which would need a new motherboard. And that might need to have me get new RAM as well. Right? You can't stand Valorant. It is what it is. Right? I've never tried it though. But I also physically can't run the game. because they need the stupid TPM garbage. Let's see. Wait. Oh, she's over there. Hi, Nita. Do you need a hand? Ugh. What are you groaning about? Oxygen, help me brainstorm. I promised Anya I'd go to the orphanage with her this weekend to celebrate one of the kids' birthdays, but I still don't know what would be a good birthday present. Well, what do you have in mind? I want to give the kid $1 first, but Anya already got her one, and I'm sure the orphanage dean will give her food and clothes. I thought about asking Freisha to help me make a personalized tutoring robot. I was even prepared to run errands for Freisha for a month in return, but it turns out she was busy with other stuff. Now it's already less than 3 days before the kid's birthday, and I'm out of ideas. Nita, you lived in an orphanage before, right? What were you the most excited for on your birthday? Huh? Back then, I just wanted everyone to celebrate my birthday with me. I know what to get her. You sure are one dependable dude, Adjutant. Okay. Cool, that was easy. Alright, every time you see a camp of someone camping, just holding one spot, all match. I see. Well, it is what it is. If they don't want people camping, they have to design the game better to prevent people from doing so. What's Haru up to? She's on her computer. Okay, let's go see what Yao's up to. Here you guys go. You get your, now she's sleeping on the other side, the other way. Right, we have Yao sleeping in her bed. Right, you get to look at Yao sleeping. Who else is there? What's Life doing? There's Life. How's Fenny doing? Fenny is sleeping with her shoes on again. Right, Fenny has her shoes on. Freisha is on her treadmill again still. She was on her treadmill yesterday. Cherno is eating again. Okay. She's just drawing. She's doing some calligraphy. Chen is. What's Cirrus up to? Cirrus is... She's just sitting on her bed, staring out the window. Looking at a whole lot of nothing. And Haru is still on the computer. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna assume we get to put Moxer in her room next patch, though. Right? Well, that's gonna be my assumption, at least. Okay, what do we get here? Personal files. Personal file. Let's do an Acacia personal file. And then we'll do hers, Haru's. Right, because we gotta work on getting her manifestation up. How close is she? Oh, that's still quite a ways off. That's still a long ways off before I get her manifestation. Let's see, what are my weekly pass missions? Okay. We need to do Gigalink and the other stuff here. Let's do some Gigalinks first. I need to do some Gigalinks. Alright, I need to do my Gigalinks. Any Gigalinkers? Mm-hmm. Come on. Anyone doing gigalinks? I need to do my gigalinks. I need people to do gigalinks with. Mm-hmm. I need people to do gigalinks with. Come on. Mm-hmm. Anyone doing gigalinks at like 4 a.m.? I need my gigalinks. Anyone? Mm-hmm. I need my gigalinks at 4 a.m. Okay, cool. We got one person with Alex. You know, let's just start it. As long as it gets done, that's all that matters.
I come bearing blessings to all things.
Vulnerability. Oh wait. Oh, that's an instant reload.
All is cleansed. Bearing blessings to all things.
Right, let's go loot all the things.
Excellent.
Yeah, I don't care about standard skill damage, so we might as well get the extra proc damage.
Keep it tight. Afraid of. All is cleansed. I come bearing blessings to all things.
Oh, my health is low. I need to get some healing. I need to get some healing. I'll take that one.
1, 2, 3, and same as before.
Though the extra damage boost would have been nice too.
I come bearing blessings to all things.
Alright, let's go grab everything here. Oh wait, what buffs do we have here? Electrical damage boost. Obviously I want that. Magazine clip. You know, I'll take the magazine clip. I mean, I get the instant reload anyways, but like...
Thanks. Keep it tight. Do not resist.
Not having to do it as much is always nice.
Reloading.
Alright, let's go grab the things. I'm gonna go get one of those buffs. Because it's like right here. I want Eagle Eye. Mm-hmm. Crit rate boost. I'll take that.
1, 2, 3, and same as before. All is cleansed. It's nothing. Not a problem.
100% crit buff? Sure. Why not?
Get back.
Mm-hmm. Shoot damage increase? Sure. Did I grab everything else here? I guess I did. We just gotta go around in a circle, I guess. Mm-hmm.
Keep it tight.
Okay.
Do not resist. It's nothing. Not a problem. I come bearing blessings to all things. Excellent.
Alright. We got our stuff there. How come that guy isn't, like, using her in melee range for the thing? Crit rate boost. Shockwave. I'll take that. Healing. Sure. Crit damage boost. I'll take that. Ooh, that would have been nice to have. Oh well. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Boss time.
Thanks.
Come on, almost edge.
Do not resist.
Alright, come on.
I saw how it would end for you.
Alright, how much damage did I do? How much damage did I do to the boss?
That was so easy, it's not really worth recording it.
Yep, more than 65%. Cool. Mm-hmm. I still need to do more runs, though. I still need to do, like, 1 or 2 more runs, I think. Wait. No, 1 more run. Right, I need to do 1 more run. Right, anyone doing Gigalink? 1 more run. I need to do 1 more run. I need 1 more Gigalink. Come on. I need 1 more Gigalink. Anyone doing them Gigalinks? I just need 1 more. I need 1 more Gigalink. Mm-hmm. I mean, I could probably just solo it, but still. It would be nice to have like 1 more done. Mm-hmm. Come on. I need a gigalink. I need a gigalink. One more person. How long am I gonna have to wait to get this gigalink? Alright, that's good enough. As long as I get it done. Alright. Let's do this.
Get back.
Additional frost damage. No, we'll take that one.
All is cleansed. Bearing blessings to all things.
Yeah, that person has something much better for mobbing than me. Rate of fire after landing a crit. Damage debuffs. I'll take the rate of fire. Okay.
Keep it tight. Bearing blessings to all things.
You gotta love the range though that the Haru has. She has quite the range on hitting things with her slashes. Okay. Increase all damage type. I'll take that.
1, 2, 3, and same as before. I come bearing blessings to all things. Do not resist. Breaking your promise again. Nothing to be afraid of.
Come on. Why is the freaking thing on me?
Enough to change anything.
It should only focus it on me.
Get back.
Do I have everything there? Oh no, there's some pieces here. Really wish you could just auto loot the thingies. Really annoying how you can't. Vulnerability. Standard skill damage is useless. Okay. Energy transfer would be nice, but then I'll take that. And Eagle Eye. Alright, let's keep going.
Thanks. All is cleansed.
Alright, let's go kill these guys.
Not a problem. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry. Excellent.
Not having dodge reloading sucks.
Breaking breaking your promise again.
And I die. Of course.
It's nothing. Not a problem. Nothing to be afraid of. I come bearing blessings to all things.
Anything over there? Don't think so. Okay. Look, this one. Elemental damage. Alright, might as well take the elemental damage boost.
1, 2, 3, and same as before. All is cleansed. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry. Not enough to change anything. I come bearing blessings to all things.
Alright, we got something up here. And then the guy down here.
Excellent.
Oh, grab that one. Crit rate. Yeah, we'll take the crit rate boost. Not the best buffs, but we work with what we get.
Nothing to be afraid of. I come bearing blessings to all things.
Let's go kill these. I mean, not kill these. Loot these things.
Excellent.
I'm missing a little bit of serum. Whatever. Shockwave. Boiling point. Yep, might as well heal up that way. Not the best one buff-wise. Well, now we can at least heal up.
Thanks. All is cleansed. This should be quick.
Nope. Oh wait, he can't hit us from here, look. Wait, I wonder if we can get him closer. This is hilarious. I can kill him that way. I can't hit him the other way though. Okay, let's go in. Alright, let's go kill Joseph the Bison. We're gonna shoot him up the ass.
I saw how it would end for you. The lightning repels you. All is in motion.
I gotta love how like the little cutscene when you use the ultimate there it just does that. And I did more damage than the other guy, 64% for me. Again, I just do more damage. Okay. Right. Nice and easy. Got that one cleared. Was there anything else I needed to get done? still 800 left in the mission thing, which would be to get some logistic officers.
Someone has no idea the trouble they're in for.
Oh damn it, it's that thing. Almost. If it only didn't have HP there. If it had a different stat there, it would have been perfect. But nope, it got HP there. Oh well. It is what it is. Need more logistics officers though. Oh, we got a free pull though. Let's go use my free pull. Over here. And we got nothing. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, let's go get another logistics.
Someone has no idea the trouble they're in for.
Attack and alignment index, I'm gonna take that. Honestly, I might just get like a bunch of pieces with a bunch of attack and alignment index. I might do that for like as a secondary set. Cause like that would mean like she can execute things even faster. Or so. Get like a full set of stuff with just attack alignment index on it. If I want her as just an execute bot. Alright. Anything else we can do? Anything else? Because I wanted to get that thing done at least. The 2 Wikilinks. That's like the main thing I needed to make sure I finished. We got some manifestation here. I don't know, we're still far from finishing that one. Alright, why don't we just level up an operative one time? Alright, that's another one done. Alright, we still need to get something else here done. We need to get one more logistics officer. For that one, then you start getting the bonus. The bonus weekly reward. Okay.
Logistics, preparation.
Wait, I could also just buy
between victory and defeat.
a thing. I think I can just think of that. I could buy some logistics. What logistics does Yo 5-star want? I know she wants aim down ADS stuff, but like, what kind of ADS pieces? A mono Iwato squad. Okay. That one's not good. So I would need Gaku Zamazawa. this. Anything here? Yep, let's go buy some pieces.
Logistics, preparation. The difference between victory and defeat. Someone has no idea the trouble they're in for.
Nope, that's not a good piece. Whatever, at least we got this weekly mission cleared. Mm-hmm. And it gave me that. Now we're trying to hoard some junk. And there's not that much more time left in this patch. It's funny like how much shorter this patch is compared to the previous one. Right, because there's only like what, 17 days left? Or so. Kind of funny in that regard. I thought it'd be a longer patch. But it isn't.
Sorry, but this blade is a dangerous weapon. You'll see it.
No, we have that one done. Okay, I know that one's fully finished. That one's done. It's just Foolish Mayhem, which will reset tomorrow. And then it's what? This thing. We got this thing as well. Okay. And anything else we need here? No, we have all that story done. So all that's left is finishing the stuff here, doing chapter 10. And then all the hard modes. Just all of these hard modes leading up to it. Alright, we got Raging Wind, Coyote's Howl, Martyr's Residence. Okay. And what are the boards here? And then we also have what? That shit there. Got a bunch more phases of this stuff to do. That said though, I am a bit tired because I was busy working other shit earlier. And I had to do some reports for the test server with the bug stuff. I'm probably just gonna end the stream here earlier than usual again for the night. Right, only 4-hour run. But I am just quite tired and need to get some rest. I at least finished what the weekly thing I needed here. Right, and then we'll have the weekly reset tomorrow anyways. And I hopefully will have the new graphics card by then. Hopefully if I can get it tomorrow, thing. Hopefully I can grab it and then put it in and hopefully it works just fine. Right. But yeah. I'll end the stream here for the night though. Right, thank you guys as usual for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you guys again next time. It's 4:30 a.m. and I need to get some sleep. Maybe there's someone to read or something. Not really.
You'll see it on the battlefield.
But yeah. See ya guys. See ya.